Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing? Hello, Mad. You're driving at the moment, but you'll have me on in the background. Okay, well, have a safe drive. Although I'm not certain where you're driving to at this time of day. Are you not at work? Do you have the day off or something? The more you know. Hi, Gwen. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Hope you slept well. Hope you're well rested. I am definitely not well rested, guys. So, let me tell you a little story about what happened last night, because it might impact stream today. Who freaking knows, to be honest. I'm in a lot of pain, basically, and it's because, you know, my father, my caretaker, quote, in quotations, caretaker, the guy who's supposed to take care of me, but actually lives out of the country and goes on vacation all the time, that guy. So last night, I don't have any food in the house, and he went out to get food, and I asked him if he would bring me back something to eat. And he promised me he would, and then he did not. And he didn't tell me that he changed his mind on bringing me back something to eat. He didn't tell me. So by the time he got home, it was already like 8 p.m. And I didn't have any food, and I hadn't prepped anything because, like, I thought I was getting food. So I ended up having to go to the store yesterday evening, really late, and because I don't have a whole lot of faith in my father helping me out, hello, of course people always come in at first time chat when I'm like saying some shit, I'm sorry you came in your first time chat. Welcome in, I hope you're having a nice day. But anyway, I had to go to the store. I had to buy a bunch of stuff. As you guys know, on Friday, I am having a procedure done to address the nerve damage in my arm. I'm having a medical procedure done, and it's going to result in me not being able to feel my arm for at least 2 full days, and probably result in, after that, me being pretty sore. The Mighty Wizard, yes, you've been here before. It was Kai Watches that has not been here before. But multiple people came in at the same time, so welcome in. Anyway, I have a really hard time with heavy lifting with my nerve damage. And I unfortunately had to prepare for the fact that my father leaves the day after my procedure, and I will be alone to take care of myself after the procedure, despite the fact that I will not be able to feel my dominant arm or move my dominant arm at all. So I basically went to the store and I bought a bunch of frozen food so that I could just pop it in the oven and have that easy peasy. Less work, especially because I am not good at stuff left-handed. I have experience in doing things left-handed. I had a 6-week period before where I had to do everything left-handed with my first surgery, and that really fucking sucked. So anyway, the heavy lifting at the grocery store caused me a significant amount of pain, and who knows if it will impact stream today. I took extra painkillers. That's the most I can do, is take extra painkillers and hope that it works. Anybody know an at-home remedy for lethargy? You don't feel great today? My remedy, personally, I don't know if I can highly recommend this. I do not know if I can highly recommend this as a remedy, but caffeine tends to help me. A fuck ton of caffeine tends to get the motor started a little bit. Not that that's particularly good for you, but I mean, if it's a necessity that you not just be lethargic, then maybe like an energy drink or something could help, potentially. Caffeine, yeah, woo! You're illustrate, so can't help. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Kai watches you. You don't have anything with caffeine, and also you particularly have heart problems that caffeine can set off. Oh, don't do caffeine. Don't do caffeine. Let me think. Man, caffeine's what I use to get through it on a hard day. Lethargy's a problem that I deal with a lot. One of my medications for my nerves causes me a significant amount of lethargy, and I basically always have caffeine on me. Even after a surgery, it's a risk you don't want to take. No, I understand. You have a headache, your legs hurt, and you have zero energy. Your whole body just feels heavy. Well, then I have to ask, if you're lethargic and you're in pain, is there something that you specifically need to do today? Or is this maybe your body telling you that you should rest? Because I get that there's like a difference sometimes between lethargy and your body telling you to rest, but also sometimes lethargy is the result of something, you overdid something and your body is telling you to take it easy. Now, does that necessarily mean that you listen? Maybe not, but it could be what's happening. You don't know. Last time you actually did work was like 4 days ago. Other than that, you've just been in bed. Well, if you have heart problems, lethargy could also just be a symptom of that, don't you think? Because I know with a lot of medical problems, my own included, the lethargy is part of the package. It's part of the package deal, unfortunately. Really crappy package, but it's a package deal nonetheless. Your legs hurt because of working 4 days ago? Oof. Well, I hope that maybe if you're able to take it easy today, that you can take it easy, because I don't want you to overdo it if you're still hurting. Like, if you're in physical pain, your heart problem is something called tachycardia. Yeah, so tachycardia is when you have an irregular heartbeat, right? Because I have something myself called postural orthotachycardia syndrome, which just means when I like stand up, my blood pressure goes down the drain and my heart starts racing. So I understand. Although caffeine doesn't trigger it, standing up triggers it. Hello, Toady. You're here early. Good morning. Good morning. Haven't had it happen since the surgery. How long ago was your surgery? Has it been a while? Because it's been a while since I've seen you, Frog. It's been a while since I've seen you, to be honest. When was the last time that I've seen you? You followed me for quite some time, right? I think I recognize you from, like, years ago. Years ago. I think you followed me back when I was playing Wiz 101 some. Does that check out? You follow a lot of streamers? That's completely fair. That's completely fair. I mean, I'm glad to see you back. It's been a while, but I didn't forget your username or anything. You just been living your life? Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you've been living your life. That is good to hear. And it's nice to see you. Like I said, though, if you're in pain, maybe the lethargy is actually your body telling you to take a rest. And maybe you should listen to it instead of fight it. Maybe that would be a good solution. Even if you've had a couple days to rest before, it might be worthwhile to sit back and relax a bit. I've got more medical stuff coming up on Friday, so I'm not excited about that, but I think back when we first met was like around me having surgeries and stuff. Back maybe even before my surgeries or directly after my surgeries. I don't know, I stopped streaming for quite a while because of my surgeries, because I had multiple. I basically spent an entire year in and out of surgery. And after this procedure, we're potentially looking at another surgery, which is fucking insane to me, but, you know, if it works, it works. Your heart surgery, you know for a fact, was before you followed me. Yeah, but I think I remember you mentioning your, some of your heart problems, and that you had somewhat recently had that surgery back when you first followed me. Although it's been a really long time, so, like, don't quote me on that, but I definitely think... Hold on, wait, I can just, like, click your name, right? Okay, so you've been following me for less long than I thought, but I think you followed me during a time that I was streaming was with maybe my sister or something. It's been a while though. It has been a while. But I hope that you're able to rest up. I've decided what I'm doing today. I mean, we're gonna attempt to finish Subnautica. I'd really like to finish Subnautica today. Guys, you recently had 2 seizures for some unknown reason, and you're on a new medication and vitamin. Were they epileptic seizures? Or were they non-epileptic seizures? Because I personally have non-epileptic seizures, so I know how much that sucks. My last one was in June last year, so it's been thankfully a good while. I'm on some better medications now. That was like a win. You think it was overstimulation, but you don't know yet. Have you had any sort of brain scans done? Because those can help determine whether it's epileptic or not. But my seizures are caused by really low blood pressure. And it causes there to be a lack of oxygen flowing to my brain, which causes me to have a seizure. It's not epileptic though. So I was fully awake. It's happened, I think, like twice or 3 times. I don't know. One of the times was really dark era of my life, so I can't really remember. I blocked out a lot of memories from that time. Thank you for the head pats. We've gone to 3 different places now, and of course they each send you somewhere else. Ah, classic. Classic. What a classic doctor moment. Am I right, chat? The first, the ER, then the doctor, then a neurologist. Well, a neurologist should be able to do the brain scan for you. That's like what neurology is for. But that being said, neurology is also supposed to treat my condition as well, and they don't, so. I've never actually gotten in with a neurologist who wants to do anything with me. They're just like, it's all in your head. I'm like, yeah, aren't you supposed to, like, look at my head to... Yeah, that checks out. Maybe scan my head. Hi, Jinx. How's it going? All that's really happened is you got meds and you got vitamins. Have you tried some magnesium? Magnesium can help a little bit. I know that magnesium has helped me greatly. The neurologist just told you stuff you already knew, gave us vitamins to help your temper, and sent you home, of course. Your temper! To help your temper! Bruh. Bruh. You can bet that anytime a doctor, like, hands you something for, like, a temper or something, that it's absolutely just you being fed up with the fact that nobody will listen to you, and you being very point blank with them of, like, you need to listen to me. You need to hear me out. You need to do something here. And then it'll be like, oh my god, you're such a bitch. You're such a bitch. It's like, actually, it's called self-advocacy and having a backbone. Sorry that your other patients don't have it, but I'm sick of being abused by doctors. Guys, doctors suck. If you guys already haven't gotten this figured out in my chat, doctors fucking suck. There's no such thing as a good doctor. And maybe that's a hot take, but all doctors are bad. All doctors are bad. Bad people. The doctor... Oh, your family were pissed because you weren't accepting them being assholes and bigots. The doctor believed them over you and gave you some vitamin B pills to calm you down. Oh yeah, because vitamin B is gonna calm you down. Vitamin B, the most temper-soothing vitamin ever. Like, good lord. That's just cringe. I'm sorry that happened to you, but God, if I cannot relate. I relate to that with, like, every fiber of my being, bro. Unfortunately. It's only somewhat works. Well, you know, there's an extent when, like, you're mistreated by somebody that it's no longer, like, a medical problem. It's literally just the fact that you're being mistreated by somebody and you're having a reaction to being mistreated by somebody. So, I feel for you. I feel for you. Hugs to you. My heart goes out to you for that, because I really, really do understand. Yeah, you feel bad for people with physical issues. It sucks for us. Like, especially, I don't know where Frog is from, but like in the US, it is especially bad, especially heinous here. Because not only do doctors treat you bad, but then also you have to pay an exorbitant amount of money to be treated poorly. Your family are the type who will straight up look at a man who's not some muscle-bound meathead and be like, that's a man? Like, it's a problem that not every guy is ridiculously jacked. You're also in the US? Yeah, your family having that mindset is very American of them. Very American of them. The same people who be like, see a butch lesbian and think that lesbians are attracted to men because they like butch lesbians, because they inherently associate masculinity with men instead of masculinity as a presentation type and has nothing to do with like what's in your pants at all. You're glad you don't have to go to the doctors often. It took them 7 years to diagnose you with autism. You know, for things like that too, it takes forever to get a diagnosis. I'm not even gonna lie. Is for me, my CRPS, right? Like I've had CRPS for 3 going on 4 years now, which is crazy to think about. But it's such a difficult condition too because it requires so many different types of doctors because it is primarily at its root, it is a disease of the nervous system, meaning that its symptoms are everywhere, guys. Like, I get muscle spasms, I get nerve pain, I got POTS, I got gastroparesis, which is partial paralysis of the stomach, I get migraines, and it's like, literally, you have to see like 8 different doctors. One doctor for each symptom because nobody treats CRPS holistically as a whole. Nobody treats the root of CRPS. They just want to treat the symptoms. It's the most annoying thing in the fucking world. And I have to see so many doctors. I feel like I live at doctor's offices. Like, if I'm leaving my house, it is either 1, to go to the doctor, or B, to go to the store or pharmacy. That's it. That's like the only time that I ever leave my house, except for maybe once or twice a year, where I leave it for other reasons. But primarily, that's it. It's crazy. They also fat shame you every single day as if your grandpa isn't twice as fat as you. Bruh. Bruh. You know what? Doctors will do that shit too. They're like, have you tried losing weight? Bitch, I have a degenerative nervous system disease. If I could lose weight, I would. Actually, I have lost a lot of weight because of my gastroparesis to a point that it's concerned some of my doctors. But like, before that, I gained a lot of weight. Before my condition progressed to the state of like losing weight very, very quickly. And I'm talking quickly, like 5 pounds a week kind of quickly, which is not good. Before that, there were doctors who were like, have you tried losing weight? Maybe it's anxiety. It's like, maybe you're a fucking moron, actually. Maybe you're just stupid. Have you considered going back to school to see about touching up on that degree? And that's when doctors will be like, oh, you're just a bitch. It's like, no, you're fat shaming me in your office. And then you're getting mad at me for having the audacity to question your valid opinion on the matter. Like, let's not do this. Your doctors haven't, thankfully, but many of your friends will look at you and be like, how is that overweight in America? Bro, you know, it's wild here. It's wild here. I'm sorry your family sucks too. That doesn't help at all. And I certainly understand. I was kind of griping about my father's situation yesterday. Because I ended up in a lot more pain than usual this morning because I had to carry a bunch of groceries. Because like I said, I'm not going to be able to use my dominant arm for like a week, guys. I'm literally, from tomorrow to the 17th, I will not be streaming. Like, I'm going to be gone. And I hope to God you guys don't forget me. Like, I hope to God that you guys do not forget me. Because if you do, I'll cry when I come back and you're all gone. But I won't be able to use my dominant arm for like a week. And I'm really bad with my non-dominant arm. And so I got a bunch of frozen food and stuff to get myself through. How dare you, Toady? How dare you? Hi, my name is Trix. I'm an Imp Jester VTuber. I like to stream silly gacha games, Friend Slop, and today's Subnautica. Teehee. Teehee. Hi, Kiri. Hi, Kiri. How's it going? Hope it's going well. But guys, frozen food is unbelievably heavy. Did you know that like a Stouffer's lasagna is like so heavy? Why is it so heavy? It's crazy. I didn't expect it to be so heavy. So anyway, I got a bunch of frozen food for the week, and I had to like push the cart through the store, and I had to push the cart through the parking lot and stuff because I didn't have anybody to help me, and it was not fun. It was not fun. It gave me really bad muscle spasms, and so I actually woke up this morning with really bad muscle spasms, which sucked. Sucked, guys. Muscle spasms are one of the top 3 worst symptoms of CRPS. I shit you not. The top 3 symptoms that I hate the most: 1, the aldinia. Hypersensitivity of the skin. That's what makes like the wind hurt. That's what makes the shower water hurt. That's what makes my shirt cause pain. The nerve pain, the shooting nerve pain, the nerve pain that feels like an electric shock or like ice in my nerves, that nerve pain. And then 3, muscle spasms. Muscle spasms absolutely suck. Hate them. 0 out of 10. I wish that I could just pluck the muscles away and get rid of them, but alas, I must live with these muscles in my body. Now, you normally would bully people for making frozen food, but considering your circumstances, you might hold off on that. I think you should. I think if you were to bully me for making frozen food at the moment, that it could fall into the territory of ableism. Because I actually make frozen food a lot, guys. I have such severe nerve damage in my arm that, like, I only buy frozen veggies anymore because I can't chop veggies. Like, I cannot physically use a knife to chop veggies. It causes me pain. So I switched to using only frozen veggies nowadays. It's more accessible. It's just as good to eat. Like, it's still good for you. So I'm like, all right, we're just gonna switch to this. It made my life so much easier when I realized that I could start using things as accessibility aids, that like these things were made for me. It's the same way that like I have an incline hospital bed that helps me sit the fuck up without putting weight on my arms. I just press a button and it raises the bed so that I do not have to put pressure on my arms, because like push-ups, if I were to go in like plank position or push-up position or whatever, bro, that shit would hurt so bad. That shit would hurt so much. So accessibility aids for the win. And so many things in this world too are like accessibility, and you don't even think about it. Like the average person doesn't even think about it, you know? Where they're like, frozen food, that's so lazy. Meanwhile, the person who's disabled and lives alone, that's what they have to do. Like, that's the only way that they can get good food, you know? So it's just a matter of like sometimes reframing your thinking around certain items too. Like there was this guy on TikTok who got super famous, super famous on TikTok, and all he would do is react to products. But he would like, it would be like, for example, a product of a little tool that opens a pickle jar for you, right? And then he would like scoff at the product, and then he would just take a video of himself opening a pickle jar. And it's like, bro, have you ever considered the fact that this tool isn't for you? It's probably for people with arthritis who can't open the fucking pickle jar, you piece of shit. So anyway, he literally rose to like millions of followers through that sort of content. And it just goes to show how little people think about accessibility in real life. How people reframe things, and like, they just don't reframe things as disability aid. They see a product that they think they don't need, and they say, oh, this is useless. This is lazy. Meanwhile, somebody out there actually fucking needs that product to open the pickle jar, you know? It's crazy. So this is just, next time that you see a product or something that you think is lazy or useless, instead of thinking, oh, this is lazy or useless, think to yourself, who is the target audience for this product? Because it's not me. So who is it? And reframe your thinking. It's basic critical thinking. It's basic empathetic thinking. I think it's a good life skill to have in general. But yeah, I genuinely hate the kind of content where they label these tools as like lazy life hacks. And it's like, it's not lazy. It's not lazy. Somebody genuinely needs this. Accessibility is very important. Like, people don't even realize walking up the stairs to a government building that there's no fucking ramp until there's somebody in a wheelchair at the government building that's struggling to get up because there's no fucking ramp. So, accessibility is a huge, huge thing, and we need more of it, and it needs to be everywhere. And it's also something that, like, able-bodied people need to recognize is good for the world. Free from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. After I beat Subnautica, there's a mod for it that I enjoy. Ooh, what mod? What mod? Oh, it's just a rant. It didn't upset me. It just brought up a topic that I'm passionate about. I'm not upset at you. Don't worry. But, yeah, you're good. You're good. The Subnautica mod is called the Red Plague. It's got a completely new story, new creatures, new items, new locations, even a new biome. It's practically a brand new game. It's also way scarier than the original Subnautica. I'll have to look into it. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of your comment. I'll look into it, because I know one mod that I intend to play is the co-op mod. I intend to play with some friends. That'll be a good time. That should be fun. But I know Subnautica 2 is sort of on the way, right? But I have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings about Subnautica 2 because of Krafton basically laying off the dev team, and they owed them, like, all to not pay them a, like, $250 million bonus. So they laid them all off to avoid paying them, and that makes me really not want to buy Subnautica 2 and give my money to a company that treats their devs like shit. It makes me not want to pay into that, so who knows? Maybe we go the high seas route for Subnautica 2. We take the high seas guy. I think that might be the way that we go for it, if we do it at all. Because I feel really bad, like, supporting a company that acts its employees like that, especially in a time with AI and stuff when employees are just getting dropped for AI all the time. Yeah, it's pretty yuck. But he got a special version of the mod for him specifically. His series had that Gargantuan Leviathan mod involved, making a new Leviathan called the Infected Gargantuan Leviathan. Oh, wait! I think I saw this guy on YouTube. I didn't watch the video, though. And I'll tell you the reason I didn't watch the video, even though I know what you're talking about because I saw him on YouTube, because all of my YouTube suggested stuff is Subnautica right now. It's actually kind of crazy. It's all Subnautica. But I didn't watch because I haven't finished this game. And somehow, because of the fact that I live under a rock, and I say that positively in this case, I managed to avoid every single spoiler for Subnautica ever. Like, I went into Subnautica, I started it like a month ago, I went in completely blind, guys. I had never known anything about Subnautica other than it's like a survival game, and I knew about the Leviathan Reaper. Like, I knew that existed, basically. But I didn't know about any of the small creatures, didn't know any about, like, I'd never seen a peeper, I'd never seen the rabbit fish thing, the rabbit ray. I'd never seen any of the biomes. I didn't know anything. Like, I literally went in completely uneducated, and I've learned so much. Oh, thank you. That one fell directly on top of my head. That's funny. But yeah, I have learned a lot in the last month. A lot thanks to you guys. A lot thanks to you guys in my chat who know a lot about the game because you enjoy the game yourself. And also a lot from my YouTube commenter who has consistently given me really, really good advice to help push me in essentially the right direction. There's one thing that I want to do today. Not what you expected that redeem to do. Yeah, a little bit of context behind that is my golem. That little eyeball with wings, that's my golem. His name is Nail. His name is Nail, so Nail tricks, you just throw Nail at me. It sucks that the infected gargantuan won't be in the public version of the mod because it's really cool and absolutely terrifying. Well, I think I'll give it a look anyway, although I don't know if I need like my Subnautica to be upped in the intensity of the horror specifically, if that's the realm that I want it upped in. I don't mind the horror. I don't mind some of the scary parts of the game, don't get me wrong at all. However, I'm just kind of a fucking nerd. I'm just kind of a stinky little nerd who likes to explore every nook and cranny and like find everything that there is to find. So mainly I do that. Mainly I mean, I have over 50 hours in this game, guys. I have over 50 hours in Subnautica, and people came in my chat and they're like, how have you not finished it? I finished it in 19 hours. And I'm like, well, because I'm having fun, bro. Because I'm having fun. And I'm looking at everything, and I'm building bases. Like, you probably only built one little base to store your stuff in. I've got 3 bases. I've got 3, soon to be 4. If today goes well, guys, 4 bases. If today goes well, 4 bases. It'd be worth trying out anyway, because it's like insanely impressive for a mod. It's practically a completely new game. I'll look into it. I appreciate the suggestion. I really do. Because I am, like, it's not like I'm not open to more Subnautica, or at least, like, more Subnautica-themed stuff, right? I'm definitely into that. Same way, like, recently, every Saturday, guys, I do a collab. Not this Saturday, because I won't be able to feel my arm this Saturday. So, like, almost every Saturday, I guess. I do a Lethal Company collab, and we use crowd control. And it's an evening stream at 6 p.m. EST. But with crowd control, people in chat can basically spawn things into the game, or like good things or bad things, really. They could spawn monsters into the game, or they could spawn like scrap and help us or whatever. It gets very chaotic, but recently we've been playing with some more mods, and we've been doing new moon mods that are insanely cohesive and really fun, so that's a good time. Any suggestions for when you start streaming? You're trying to collect all the tips you can. Well, one good suggestion is make sure that your audio tracks on OBS are separated. If you're recording your VOD, what I'm saying is your mic audio should be on its own audio slider. Your video game audio should be on its own slider. Your, like, desktop audio should be on its own slider. Do not have everything. Do not have mic and desktop audio. Don't have just 2 sliders, because I promise it'll bite you in the butt at some point. I lost so many VODs in the start to audio scuff, where, like, either I was too loud and my video game was like way too quiet, and because the game was also linked to really loud desktop audio coming from like my YouTube or something, it made it incredibly difficult to fix the audio. So I highly recommend different audio sliders for all of your programs. Like for me, I'll tell you my audio sliders. I've got mic, I've got my blurb, I've got my sound alerts, I've got Discord, I've got PC files, I've got Genshin, Lethal Company, Slime Rancher. Subnautica is currently on the Slime Rancher one because I was a little bit lazy and I haven't played Slime Rancher in like 3 years. I've got like the throwing system, Wuthering Waves, and I've got YouTube. So everything's on different sliders, and I highly recommend it because if you are recording your VODs, it will make your life so much fucking easier when it comes to editing. Also, when it comes to streaming, yes, I do use OBS. I do. I love-hate it. We have a very volatile relationship at times. Also, if you are in the US, do not connect your Twitch stream to the New York or Chicago servers for Twitch. Do not connect them to those 2 servers. Those are the 2 worst servers in the nation. I had so many fucking issues because of those servers for like a year and a half, and I just couldn't figure it out until one day somebody told me you should switch it to the Florida server. and I switched it to the Florida server, literally solved all of my problems. Instantly solved all of my problems. Have never looked back. The recent mods were so good for Lethal Company. Yeah, they were really good. Guys, I think I posted it in the server, the most recent link, the most recent code, by the way. You guys are welcome to use the mod codes. Like, you don't have to be streaming with me to use those codes. Worst in term of connection or asshole? Oh, connection. It has nothing to do with, like, other people. Like, it has nothing to do with other people involved. It has everything to do with, like, my sound alerts wouldn't go through. There would be like a 5-minute delay on my sound alerts sometimes. My sound alerts also would be really garbled. You guys are the real ones if you remember my demented sound alerts. You guys are the OG if you remember my demented ass sound alerts. I know Matt does, I know Gwen does. Like a year or so ago, yeah, I had really demented sound alerts, and I could not figure out why they would become so garbled and they would break all the fucking time. It was because of the server. It was because the connectivity issues on the server were not allowing for sound alert to go through, and so it was like fucking up my sound alert. It was really dumb. It was really dumb, and it was an easy fix. I just didn't know what the problem was to fix for like a year, you know? Tits? What do you mean tits? Tits is working. Tits is working. Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're here. They're there. I got hit. I got hit. It's not broken. It's not broken. Alright, there's my Discord if anybody would like to join. You're welcome to ask streaming tips in there if you ever want to. I don't mind at all. I think it's good for creators to support other creators, to be honest. But what sort of content are you planning to stream, Toby? Are you planning to stream specific stuff? Oh yeah, sometimes the sound alerts were wild. They were like crispy. They were like demonic. They were... I used to call them my deep fried sound alerts. They sounded bad. Mega delayed, hard to understand, sounded possessed by a poltergeist. Literally some horror movie type shit. Even like silly funny ones. You miss the sound alert scuff? I fucking don't. I fucking don't. Thank God those are gone. You wouldn't have Miku Pipe if I still had sound alert scuff because it's too long. It's too long. So, do you prefer Miku Pipe or sound alert scuff? You don't know yet? That's fair. That's fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna move over to game. Give me a sec. Alright. Today's goal, chat. Today's goal. But the horrors were far more violent than Miku Pipe. True. True. That is true. Okay, so today's goal. We are going to find the glowy caves, which I believe are in the mountain. They're on the mountain island. That is my belief based on the things previously that YouTube guy has said. I believe they are on the mountain island, meaning they're in a somewhat dangerous area. However, we're gonna have to figure that. We're gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna have to find it for ourselves, but I'm hopeful that we will find them. It's just based on his past comments. I know I've thought this for like a while based on his past comments. This isn't a new thought, though. He did remind me this morning to go back and read his past comments, but my best guess is that they're on the mountain, which he sort of describes them as being by the mountain in one of his posts. So I'm gonna assume the mountain is the one mountain I can think of, which is the Gun Island. If he wants to call it Mountain Island, sure, fine, that's whatever. It's Alien Gun Island is where I think it's at. So we're gonna go to Alien Gun Island. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome in. We do have a lot of hours in this game. Chat, since I got people in here that aren't always in here. Hold on, I gotta show you. Oh.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Thank you, Toady.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
It's people don't summon Zert that much. People don't invert me that much. All right, let me show you. Oh, it's nighttime. Hold on, I have to wait till daytime. I have to go to bed. I gotta go to bed because I want to show you how I'm flexing on the Leviathan. Good colors? Thank you. This is my inverse color palette. If you just directly invert every single color on my color scheme, this is the other color palette. My direct opposite. Alright, so it's getting light out now, but this is where I be flexing on bitches. And by that, I mean the Leviathan. Because the Leviathan, he's right over here in this region. And I have built this observatory very close. To a point that I can see him swimming around over there right now. I can see him swimming in the depths. So anyway, that's the Leviathan that destroyed my prawn suit. And because he destroyed my prawn suit, I decided that he will forever be spied on by me. That's my new hobby, spying on the Leviathan. That's my petty revenge, is he no longer gets privacy. Do Pokey start. That'll get you started. Okay, so. If I want to go to the mountain island, where... Is it? Where is the... Crap. Which king is for the mountain island, guys? How do I get to the mountain island? I don't know how to get there. Uh-oh. I thought there was a ping for it, because I pinged for it before. Oh, it was temporary, wasn't it? Because it was the point that I was supposed to meet. It was the point that I was supposed to meet the Sunbeam, and then they got gunned down by the alien gun. Oh boy, I don't know how to get back there. Hold on, hold on. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. I don't know how to get back there, but we'll figure it out. First things first, we probably need to get some battery. Actually, I'm gonna keep my habitat builder on me. Maybe I should... If I'm gonna go... No. I have to make wise decisions. Alright. First wise decision, we need a beacon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That is gonna be our first wise decision. We need a beacon. We will take a beacon with us. Now, we need to get some fish to eat on the way. Am I out of salt? Ain't no fucking way. No. Okay. We're gonna go catch some fish. And we're gonna cure them. And then we are going to go on a mission. And we're gonna find the alien gun mountain. We gotta find the alien gun island. But first we're gonna go over here and get some spadefish. Because this area is like infinite spadefish, guys. Look how many spadefish are over here. Alright, I want like 2 more maybe. Come here, little fishy. This looks like water. Does it? That's crazy. I wouldn't know. I've never seen water. I'm a VTuber. I'm allergic to hydration. Alright, we're gonna go cure these fish of their disease and put them in my belly.
Water, yeah, water,
oh.
Water.
What?
Water, okay.
What?
Water, drip, water, splash, water.
I can't have that. It gives me hives. I'm kidding. I can have caffeine. Did you guys know that it turns out coffee doesn't actually dehydrate you? That that's a myth? That that's literally a fucking myth that coffee dehydrates you? It doesn't. It makes you pee more, sure, but not enough to dehydrate you. Yep. It is a diuretic, technically. It does make you pee more. However, considering the fact that coffee is mostly water, it actually hydrates you more than it dehydrates you.
Welcome
The more you
aboard,
know.
Captain.
Unless that hydration's done through Monster Energy, the proud sponsor. Except for me, it's Ghost. It's Ghost. Sponsor me, Ghosts. Sponsor me, Ghost. I love your Welch's grape flavor. It's the best thing ever. Yeah, it's a somewhat recent study, actually. But that's what it shows. That is what it shows. Alright, now, how do we get to Alien Gun Island? First things first. We're gonna go over to, like, our OG base. I wonder if it's deep enough that I need to bring my prawn. No, it's probably not. It's probably fine. It's crazy. So much stuff that you learn as, like, a kid or teen or something, it's just like a myth. Like people who think that daddy longlegs are the most venomous spider alive, even though they're not even technically a spider. Sure, they're an arachnid, but they're not a spider. Spiders have double segmented bodies. Harvestmen do not. You share a birthday with Shinha? Yeah. I got her letter last night in the mail when I went on Genshin. I feel like I could actually do Dire on this Stygian Onslaught. I feel like I could do it, but I don't want to. I just don't care enough. But, like, I have such good units for this one. I finished the menacing mode, like, no fucking problem. Your coworkers got you a gift? What'd your coworkers get you? They got you a Naruto cat blind box, a Giyu figure. You can build yourself, 2 volumes of Black Clover, and then a BL manga. It sounds like your coworkers know you really well, Kiri. It sounds like your coworkers got you figured the fuck out. That's awesome. Alright. Now, hold on. I'm gonna go stand on my Neptune dock. How do y'all get Ben to do Stygian? You can't even beat Abyss with your best team. I'm obsessed with the game. All my characters are level 90 and friendship 10, and I have a problem. I built every character. I just built all of them. Well, how do you even get to Stygian? Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was very confused by a bin. I'm locked in, okay? I'm locked in. The new Genshin character, Ben 10. Bro, how crazy would that be? Okay, where is, the mountain island? Because I don't see it at all. Is it there? In that cloud that's on the sea? Is it over there? mean, hold on. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save just in case I do something wrong. Because I don't know where I'm going exactly. I don't know how to get there. Hold on, I'm gonna hydrate. I wish the fish would stop hitting my boat. Oh, why is it nighttime? No, no, no! Well, that makes things like 10 times fucking harder. How am I supposed to find... Does anybody here know where it is? Hold on. Don't turn to nighttime, please. I'm just gonna go over here, maybe. Maybe it's like over here. Oh, you reached friendship level 10 with Duran yesterday? Isn't his name card beautiful? I hit friendship level 9 with Eat Lua and Zabai yesterday. Is it like up here? This looks like it. This looks like it. This is it. Do I hear a Reaper? Which way do I go? Hold on, I'm not gonna save here, because I hear a Reaper, and I don't like it. Oh, that's a warper. Nope, nope. What the fuck? How do I get on the island? That's Bob. That's Bob. That's motherfucking Bob. Jimmy, there's your boy. Do something about him. Do something about him. Bro, it's too dark for me to be swimming around here. I'm scared. Why did I do this at nighttime? I don't know why I did this at nighttime, because I'm dumb. And now I'm too scared to do anything. Hug Bob? I'll hug him with a knife. I'm just like, where the heck? You have Aoife, he's not built though. Yours is at C5? Damn. Hold on. We're gonna go sit right here for a sec. And I'm gonna try to figure out... Oh! Oh, right. You. You can't really hurt me in here, though. I don't think you can hurt my vehicle. Okay, so where are we? Every time you try to pull for Aoife, you get the limited 5-star instead. You don't want them. You and Brussels both got that problem. You and Brussels suffering from success, genuinely. Bro, he's just knocking on my door. That little spider's knocking on the door. You hear him? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Can it be daytime, please? I'd like to see where I'm going, because I'm very scared. And also, directionally challenged, and it's really hard for me to tell which direction I'm going at nighttime. It's okay, I have water. And food. Spider, knock knock. Oh yes, hello. Have you heard of the book called Leviathan Cries? Can I introduce you to our Lord and Savior, the Leviathan Reaper? Oh, his tummy. He was on top of, he was on the, oh no, he fell! Sir. Oh, is he attacking the fish? Wait, he's so cute. I like these guys. I like these guys. Is he gonna hop on me again? Come on. Oh, there's two of them. They're dancing. This one on the right's really confused. He's doing the microwave twirl, guys. He just wants Fimsh. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he went up. It must be almost daytime. Chat, you have to bear with me while I wait, because I'm too directionally challenged to do this at nighttime. Plus, I heard a Reaper, and this looks like a Reaper area, so I'm very nervous. It's gotta be almost daytime. These nighttimes last forever when you're just waiting, bro. Wiglet in the chat. Isn't that Diglett's evolution? Aw. This one really is just kind of spinning. He's in Spain without the A. They're in Spain without the A. Oh, it's the regional version of a Diglett. Alright, well, I tried. Oh, sun's coming up. Sun's coming up. I think. It looks like it. The surface gets kind of yellowy. Doug Trio is Diglett's evolution. Guys, I don't know Pokemon. I do my best. Don't shame me for not knowing Pokemon. I should really upload... I think the VOD is still public on my Twitch here. I need to upload it to YouTube. But I did a guessing game a week or so ago. Where me, Mad, Brussels went through all of the Pokemon in the Pokédex. And we had to guess them. And, like, Mad and Brussels are very good at it. But me, I'm not. I don't know Pokemon. I don't know anything about Pokemon. So, it became somewhat hysterical and very funny with how badly I did. Well, they say I didn't do badly, but I think I did badly. Yeah, Spain without the A. That's what they doing. Look at him. Oh, Jimmy also joined us. I would say that's a good VOD. I would say that's a good VOD to watch. I really want to put it on YouTube, but I need to pop some sort of backtrack on there. I need to put some sort of backtrack for some music. Oh, it's almost daytime, guys. It's almost daytime. Look, it's light. It's light. And halfway, Matt had to go do her taxes. That is true. That is true. He's still just spinning. Okay. So, we're gonna start. I saved. So we're gonna start by going around this direction. Nope. Just kidding. I don't want to go around that direction. Maybe the warper direction is the right way. Maybe...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope. 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 I don't like the warpers. Oof. We made it! We made it! Okay. Do I have... Okay, I do have my flashlight. Look, there's caves on this island. Whoa. Can I get... Ooh. Okay. Do I need to be worried about danger down here? Ooh. Okay. I think I found the glowy caves, chat. Is there a way to get in here from, like... Is there a way to get in here from outside, maybe? There's gotta be. Hold on. First of all, we need to, like... drop that beacon there. That feels very important. To put that there. Alright. Let's have a look around. It's really dark in here. It's very dark in here. Guys, is this the glowy caves? Do you think this is the glowy caves? It's kind of in dangerous territory. As long as the Reaper can't get inside the cave. Well, he's right outside. Like, I heard him. When I tried to go that other direction and said nope, that's because I heard him. And then there's the Warper on the other side, who might just warp me directly into his mouth. Look, the Bulbo trees. The Bulbo trees. Yummy. Ah, memories. Actually, I didn't remember eating my Bulbo tree last time. That was actually a mistake last time. Oops. Alright. So, we put our beacon right down here. I need to give it a new name. Glowy Cave. Okay. We're gonna keep exploring. There's gotta be a way in from outside, guys. There's gotta be. We might just have to swim a little deeper. We're gonna keep going deeper. Ooh, look at all the spotted dock leaf. Oh, hey, a tablet. Apparently you can scan these, by the way. I didn't know this. Yep. Okay. Oh. There's a lot of resources in here, damn. Okay, so it looks like maybe this goes outside the cave. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough oxygen for that. Hold up. I might need to get a sea glide. Because I'm not swimming very quick. But there's gotta be a way in here from outside. There's gotta be. Maybe a sea glide would be the answer here. I kind of like these yellow plants. I want to take one. No, of course I can't. Of course I can't, because the devs hate me and want me to die. Okay. Every time, bro. Every time. I'm like, oh, there's a pretty new plant I'd like to have in my house. Nope. Nope. Can't have that one. Did I make a mistake here? Bro, I hear the Leviathan out there. That's crazy. I don't think you're supposed to be in the water, bro. I can't even pick him up. Alright. Boink. Okay, so. I do like that area. I do like that area. Is it as good as Mushroom Forest? No. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I might build some stuff in there. You lost your 50-50 for C1 Varka. I'm sorry to hear that, Kiri. That's unfortunate. Also, I'm like infinitely fed here. Like, I don't think I can take these big boys either. Literally evil. That's just evil. At least the trees keep me fed and hydrated. Alright, let's go look over here again. There's the gun. There's the alien gun. Can I scan a broken one? Oh, titanium. Okie dokie. Okay, guys, so I think there's gotta be an underground entrance somewhere. There's gotta be an underwater entrance somewhere that I'm missing, because I can't get my sea moth over here, is the thing. But maybe I'm like, I could find it from the inside. Maybe if I... Maybe if I, like, brought my sea glide and maybe some building equipment with me. Which I didn't last time because I didn't know where I was going and I thought I was gonna die. But, like, I could definitely clear out the little spiders. Although, I don't know if I want to clear them out, per se. I kind of like them. I'd like to keep them, actually. But I'm just like, there's gotta be an entrance to this cave from the outside, right? There's gotta be. I just have to find where. Ooh. Oh, it's really pretty over here. The spotted dockleaf are my favorite. They're so gorgeous. Oh, but these are... Oh, there's like a bunch of my favorites here, because these guys are my second favorites. Ooh. I like this area. I just hear, like, the Leviathan down here. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, we're gonna go get our sea glide. Maybe I should... And maybe bring some building equipment. Because if I make a room down here, then that would mean I can stop for oxygen, you know? I can stop for oxygen if I make a room. Which would be nice. And then I can deconstruct it later if necessary. And put it somewhere else in here. But I do want to build like a multi-story building down here. What if I just had a house that went through like the twists and the turns and... Yeah, we're gonna do that, guys. You're gonna watch me build yet another house, because I don't have enough. Maybe wait till daytime, though. Maybe I'll wait till daytime. I'll go over here for my boat, I think. Huh? Just kidding, that looks like a dead end. Just kidding, it's over here. Teehee, I was just checking to see if you were alert, chat. Alright, this way. No, you leave me alone, little spider. I don't want to have to kill you. Oh, a diamond. There is a lot of resources here where I'm like, potentially... Hold on. Potentially, if I look around a little bit here, I could find housemaking parts on my own. Like this. I just need some titanium. Unfortunately, I did put my habitat builder away in the mushroom forest. Like a fucking idiot. Like an idiot. Why would I do that? Why would I do that to myself? Oh my god, you're suffering. That's fucked up. Wow. I feel so dumb. Hold on. I'm gonna go over here, though. I have an idea. For the moment. Thank you for the head pats. You don't need to console me for being an idiot. That was completely preventable. But I didn't want to... I don't know. I don't know what I didn't want. I didn't want to make my life easy, I guess. Alright, we're gonna eat that. It's nice that I can eat the bobo tree. This island provides me with lots of stuff I can eat. I do... Rip Birdie. Sorry, he was low enough for me to hit.
Ah, yes, what a gliding meet up there!
Bonjour, you fucking ass! Alright, so. What we're gonna do for the meantime. Is... It seems... like this area is decently resourceful. I say as I then proceed to find nothing in my immediate vicinity. Okay. So, thinking about it realistically, the first things I'll need is a little tiny base, a fabricator, a solar panel. Yeah. Okay, so. Let's just drop all our shit there. For later. That's for later. I think there's more stuff to explore in this area, too. I'm gonna look for more stuff. Oh, look, there's... lithium? Damn, okay, okay. Gold. There's, like, good resources here. And we're just gonna drop them all for later. Because it's not like they're gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna stay. Unfortunately, that Leviathan roaring is kind of fucking up the vibes. At least in my mushroom forest, I don't have to listen to the Leviathan's roar unless I go over the hill. Alright, let's have a look-see around. Some salt. Alright, nothing over here. I don't want to go back home during the nighttime, though. I'll get lost. We're just gonna explore a little bit, guys. Maybe I'll take one of these home with me. Finally. I'm gonna eat 2 of them, though. Yummy. They're very nutritious and hydrating. Those are some juicy trees. I go, like, around the other side of the island? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. This is where the Leviathan is. Over here, though. I don't want to fall in the water, I think. Whoa. There's way more alien shit up here. Hold on. There's more... Ooh, ooh! What are these? I don't want to have to hurt you. No. I don't want to hurt you. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, there's so much stuff here. Talk about resources. Dang. Ooh. Ooh. Holy crap. No, I don't want to hurt you, little Spidey. Stay away from me. I don't want to hurt you. Whoa. Insert ion cube. I don't have an ion cube. I don't have an ion cube on me. Do I need to pick one up when I go home? Okay, I mean, I guess. I guess I'm gonna bring an ion cube with me when I come back. Guys, I didn't know this was all here. I didn't know all of this was here. That's what I get for not looking around. Look at these cute little guys. Oh, they're so pretty. I have a bunch of the pink ones. I have the pink ones. No. Leave me alone. Whoa. I feel like I could get very lost in here. Jump over him. Holy shit. Guys, I'm rich! This place is rolling in it. It's giving Portal vibes? Maybe. Maybe it is an alien portal. Hold on, I want all these little speckled guys. Let me scan it. Oh, I've apparently scanned those before. I don't have any, though. Oh, my inventory is full. Well. Oh, there's more lithium, too. Hold on. We're gonna, like... We're gonna take that lithium. Alright. Oh, there's more there. Holy shit. Guys, there's so many resources here. Alright, now how do I get back up? Over here? Yeah, over here. This is where I put the cube. Okay, we're gonna bring the cube back with us. We're gonna bring our habitat builder. We're gonna bring some titanium and some quartz. Whoa. Oh, what a pretty view. Holy crap. Look how pretty the view is. Oh my god, we are in heaven right now, guys. You know that question of, like, would you rather live on a mountain or a beach? Why not both? Why not both? This is the ultimate answer to that question. Both. That's what we've got right here. Paradise on 4546B. Jump down? No, Toady. I'm not going to let the intrusive thoughts win. I know what will happen if I jump down. I know that there is fall damage in this game, Toady. You thought you could fool me once again, and yet you could not. Alright, so, first things first, we're gonna go drop off a bunch of our stuff in the water over there. We're gonna come back with an ion cube in our habitat builder. We kind of know how to get over here safely. We know how to navigate past the Reaper without getting eaten. There's just that one Warper, and we can't avoid him. We can't avoid him. Alright, now, let's just go here. Look at all the resources I've dropped. Alright, drop all those. There we go. I'm gonna need to get a new bulbo tree seed. Or maybe that's just for... That's just the... I can't eat it anymore. Alright, get out of here, lithium. Alright, we're gonna go back to our mushroom tree forest. We're gonna get an ion cube. Alright, before we go, let's first eat that. Let's get a new bulbo tree. And let's save our game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so we're gonna go down over here. I don't want to swim too far out, but also the Warper's right there, so we're gonna try our best to avoid the Warper. And we're gonna follow the edge of the kelp. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna come over here. I think the Warper's out of his zone now. Yep, he stopped pursuing us. Okay, so there's a lot of titanium around this area, actually. So I'm like, okay, on my way back, I can grab some titanium. Actually, no. We're gonna take some titanium from here. Don't really need salt at the moment. Alright. Because we can just make some titanium. Because I realize I don't have a fabricator. I'll have to make a fabricator. It'll be like the third thing I make. But as long as we kind of stay in the kelp, we'll be alright. The kelp is safe. I mean, not from the stalkers, but safe from the Leviathan. Safe from actual things we need to worry about. Alright, home is right over here. So we're gonna need quartz. A lot of quartz. Titanium. Ion cube. So there is a rather safe route that we can take, at least. Now, where is my house? Oh, I went past it. I went past it. There we go. I think maybe I have an ion cube in here.
Welcome
Maybe.
aboard, Captain.
Oh, not in there. Okay, that's fine. Let's plant our bulbo tree. And I still got that melon. Oh, I thought I planted the bulbo tree. Plant bulbo tree. There we go. There we go. Bulbo tree planted. And then upstairs, I'm gonna put those. Okay. I don't have my habitat builder. It's at my other house. It's fine. I have to go anyway. Alright. Where did I put my moth? There it is. The kelp is a lie? The kelp's not a lie. The kelp is safe. Don't tell me the kelp isn't safe. The kelp has never betrayed me yet. I've never once had a reaper chase me through the kelp. Or a warper. The kelp is safe. I refuse to believe anything else. It's the barrier of the map where they don't leave their biome. They leave you alone once you leave their biome. They just don't like fighting with the stalkers. The stalkers are too needy. They like playing fetch too much. Everybody else gets tired of it. At this point, I let them play fetch with my camera so much that I just turned off my camera sensors and I just let them have it. When will I share the place I got my eyes from? Never. Never. Secret. I'll never share my secrets, guys. You need new eyes, yours don't work. You should see a doctor and ask. You should ask a doctor. Maybe they'll have some. My eyes are special. I can't tell you where I get them. You would have too much power if you knew. And only I can be trusted with that sort of power. Because I won't use it, because I'm just a little guy. I have the power to destroy worlds, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Not for me. I just want to play a little prank. Can you get some eyes? It's hard to say no to you, Gwen. Alright, let's get my ion cube. No, you can't do pleading face at me. That's illegal. That's illegal. I have to go plant my other mushrooms. I have to go plant my other mushrooms. Boink. I'm just gonna eat this. Eat it. Hi, Cuddles. Oh, they're so cute. The doctor stopped mentioning new eyes after you tell them what recipes you're trying to make. Oh. A little stir fry with some eyeballs. Yummy. Classic. Okay, so we need... What should I put away for now? Maybe I'll put away power cells. Hold on. Let's turn this into regular old titanium first. Eye candy? Like a lollipop. They're like dum-dums. They got bubblegum inside. Okay, let's go put these in my moth so that I have extra space. Okay, moth storage is now full. We're gonna get some quartz. And some lithium. Actually, no, I have lithium on the island. I don't even need lithium. Okay, so what do I need to make a fabricator? We need... Don't need to make that just yet. We gotta start with the basics. Which is solar panel. We need some copper ore. We need some copper ore. And then we need table coral. And I have gold there, so I just need some table coral and copper ore. That's like it. Crazy, crazy. Okay, so I think there's actually some copper ore really close by. Hold on, let me double check. I just want to check. This might not be copper ore. This might actually be something else. This might be silver ore. Yep. Alright, well, that was copper ore. Some titanium. Ooh, this over here I think is copper ore, actually. That was too. I could get some from here, but I actually don't think I need it right now. I think I got enough. For the moment. Ooh, a froggy. Or is it a toad? Actually, it looks like a frog. If you don't know the difference between a frog and a toad, you should Google it and learn something. One's wet, the other's dry. One's warty, the other's smooth. Alright, we bring one ion cube with us. One ion cube comes with us. Maybe I should bring my mesmer egg. No, not yet. We're not ready yet. We're not ready for that. Both are cute though, like you. I agree. Both are adorable. And you two,
Welcome
all
aboard,
three
Captain.
are adorable. Alright, I got my... I left my habitat builder. I left my habitat builder. Oh my god. That could have been a disaster. That was almost a disaster. That was almost a big oopsie. There it is. I'm gonna change its battery though. And then I'm gonna go put this old battery on a charger over here. I've got a battery charger over here, I think. I'm very hungry and thirsty. I should get something to eat before I leave. Look, my battery charger. Bam. Do I not have my, Oh, actually, I don't even need batteries anymore, because it charges my tool. But my tools have low battery, considering that, though. I don't know why. Alright, let's get a snack before we leave. We're gonna make our way back over towards the glowy caves. We're just gonna build, like, a basic little round room to start off with, I think. I don't have a lot of space in my inventory. Alright, so I'm gonna bring one more bottle of water. And then we go. We have to get some table coral, too. But that's easy enough. We can get that, like, in the reef area. Immediately getting smacked by fish. Why is there a feet emote? Because my chat likes feet. Because my chat's weird. I drew that as part of a reward thing. But also I sell it as your character here. for other streamers. So there's other streamers who have that emote. Because they paid me to draw it for them. Yep. I drew that emote. Actually, I drew all my emotes. The spiel is the most recent. Well, actually, the Uma one is the most recent, but the spiel was done as part of a Donathon reward. Arcady got to pick that one. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a clump of quartz for a minute, but it's not. It's a plant. I was all excited for nothing. I did a lot of my assets on this channel. I did my chatting screen. I used to use a game overlay that I drew, but then I didn't want to use it anymore. I drew my other model. Not this model, but my other model I drew and I rigged. I designed Trix, all of his outfits, his whole design, all by me. I'm just talented like that, what can I say? Let's take this. Give me. Alright. Now. We need to go northeast. Glowy Cave is this way. Alright. I was looking for some more titanium, but then I realized I have like a full inventory at the moment. There's no reason for me to look for more titanium with a full inventory. Oh, pissing off the stalkers as we go. I decided the other day I bought some pistachio ice cream. I've never had pistachio ice cream before, but I've always heard like good things about it, so I decided why not try it. I haven't tried it yet. Alright, we go around over here. And we gotta avoid that warper. Oof, I hear the big boy roaring. He's roaring up a storm down there. And if I can hear him roar, then apparently that means he can see me. Oop. I don't know if there's a good place to leave it. Let's leave it up here. Let's leave our moth right here. There we go. Run! No, I'm fine. He's not gonna get me in this area. I think it's too shallow. Okay, so, first things first, let's get some titanium out of my boat. Let's get some titanium. We just need a little. We're gonna put away a health kit. Some water for the moment. There we go. I still didn't bring my sea glide, but it's okay. We're gonna build deep enough that this is, like, very helpful. Look at all that stuff I dropped. There's gold and everything. Alright, so, where are we gonna build the first part? We're gonna go down here, I think. I'm I'm gonna need to get one more titanium. Diamond. Alright, we're gonna build, like, right here, I think. I gotta get out of there. Nope. Alright, this is stupid. Alright, so we gotta swim back up now, because now we need titanium for a solar panel on that bad boy. And I'm also gonna need a hatch. And I've just realized I'm gonna need a hatch. And now I'm like, oh. Might be dumb. Which way do I go? I think this way. Yeah, this way. It'll be fine as long as I don't drown. We got this. We got this. Man, he's loud. You guys hear him roaring? Okay, we gotta go get some air. I didn't even think to get a hatch. What do I need for the hatch again? I need glass, right? No, just quartz and titanium. Thank fuck. Thank fuck for that. Holy shit. I was about to be really nervous. Alright, so I think we need one more titanium. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that from the boat. Our moth is just over here. Nice and sunny out. Oh, I love this island. This is such a pretty island. What should I put away for the moment? The laser cutter? I think my boat should be pretty safe there. Hopefully. Hopefully. You need to go outside, but you have work to do. Do your work outside. Ever thought about that, Jimmy? What sort of work are you doing? It's snowing? Ew. Very gross. Alright, house is right down here. We got a hatch. Bam. Now... a solar panel.
Warning. Emergency power only.
Yeah,
Oxygen
that checks
production
out.
offline.
That does check out. We're high-key in a cave. Yeah. Okay. So what do we do about power? What other options do I have? Big Sag. A reactor? I'll have to look at my stuff. I've never done anything but solar. I've only ever done solar. Build a tube all the way up to the surface? Then put a solar panel on that. Okay, that sounds... Maybe there's a better option. Alright, hold up. Let's just put all our shit there for now. Scratch the earlier suggestion, this works? What? No, no better option? Are you sure there's not a better option? There's gotta be. Thermal plant. Converts heat to energy, but we're not in a hot area. Extends the range of a power source. Could I just place some of these? Could I place some of these with a solar panel up here or something? Maybe? Water filtration machine turns seawater to water and salt? Wait, what? Wait, what? Tube with solar panel. There's a bioreactor, right? Compost organic matter into electrical energy. I could maybe do that temporarily while I build a tube. Because I feel like where I put my base is actually kind of close to the exit of the cave. And then I could build like a tube to the exit of the cave or something. Maybe. Because I don't think I can build a tube all the way up. Because there's too many twists and turns, you know? That works. The reactor takes fish and plants. Is this what I use my alien poop for? Is this the alien poop machine? I need items. I need a wiring kit, titanium, and lube. Alright. For the wiring kit, I just need 2 silver, right? Yeah, 2 silver. Okay. And then the lube, I just need the creep vine. Okay, we're gonna go build. We're gonna go back to, like, our main house, and we're gonna build. But first, we're gonna take all the resources that are in the moth, and we're gonna bring them out. We're gonna put them out here. Alright. I have, like, an endless resource of plants and stuff here, too. Alright, let's go drop our stuff in the water. Because I can't drop it on dry land, because this game is silly like that. I can drop them right here, though. Oh, wait, before we do that, let's go put our ion cube. Let's go do the ion cube, guys. I have that. I do have that on hand now. We're gonna make a bioreactor, but first we're gonna go do the ion cube. Because I want to know what that does. If it does something special. Or am I gonna die, I should say, before I do it. Alright, I need to go up. I gotta go up. There we go. This is the right path. I love the alien buildings. It's nice. I'm living on an island with the alien building. I could just use their house as a house. Not that their stuff's very cozy looking. Well, not that my stuff's very cozy looking, to be honest. God, there's so many resources here. Okay, did I take a wrong turn? No, it's right up here. Let's go! Whoa! Whoa, hey, hey, hey! Let's save. Whoa! Where am I? Oh, it's so dark. Guys, where the heck? Whoa, look at all the mushrooms here. Oh my god, this area is so pretty. Oh, this area is so pretty, guys. Is there anything here for me to, like, find? There's gotta be something here for me to find, right? You can't just portal me somewhere with zero meaning, right? Is there anything scan-worthy in here? No? Is there an exit? No. Wait, maybe over here there is? Hold on. Okay, I can go up. I can go up. Yeah, yeah. You right, Jinx. I was wrong. Oh my god, look at, like, all the caves. Ooh. Oh my god. Holy crap, this area. Oh, these are new. I've never seen these. Oh, I have seen them. Where have I seen those? Wait, is this? Is this the island with the Degassi base? It is. This is the island with the Degassi base. Isn't it? Holy shit. Oh, it's so dark. I cannot see shit. Alright, I need, to find the cave again that I came from. But it's really hard to find anything when it's this dark out. Okay, so I just need to go, like, right up here. How do I get back in the cave? It's too dark. I've lost my way. It's too dark. I'm lost. I fucked up. There it is. It's right here. Found it. It's sort of like, southwest of the 2 gardening beds. You made it home? Welcome home, Brussels. Wow. Wow, this is freaking awesome. Holy crap. Alright, we going back, though, because my moth is over there and stuff. I need to get my moth. Thank you for the head pats. I now have unlimited plans for the reactor, right? Right? There's already, like, unlimited plans for the reactor on this island, too. There's plans everywhere here. Damn. Alright. The cave keeps going, so let's keep following the cave a little bit. Just for funsies. Just because it ends up at this nice mountain peak. Oh, I can go down around the outside, too. Wow, this is a crazy cave system. Oh! Tablet. A tablet. Is that useful somewhere? Can that be used somewhere? Look at the alien lamp. Alright, real quick. Can I drop the tablet here? Actually, no, I'll pick it up. It's fine, I'll take it for now. I just don't know where it goes, and usually wherever you find them is near where you have to use them. It's been 2 hours, and I've done, like, nothing. Oh, Tits is broken. Hold on. Let me fix throwables. I thought you were just commenting on how little productivity I've had in the last 2 hours. Because I've just been exploring this island. Alright, it's, hold on, it's relaunching. It's taking a minute to relaunch, though. There we go, there we go. Okay. The program takes a minute to boot up. Got it. There we go. Should be fixed now. Ow! Peter. What a dick. What a dick. I need to go out. Where is my moth? Moth's on the other side. I need to get back out to the other side of the island. Owie. Whoa, I'm gonna die. Well, didn't die. Didn't die. Just badly injured. I'm glad I didn't die, though. Alright, so this is literally... That just... If I dropped down slightly further to the right, I would have landed in the water and been fine, but... It's okay, it's Alright, so, for blueprints, I want to unpin the hatch. I want to pin the bioreactor. You want to get the items for the bioreactor. How does this connect to the house, by the way? Do I just, like, put it in the area? Yeah, I broke my ankles, but it's fine. I'll walk it off. I'll walk it off. Alright. We are...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going to head back. Hearing the Reaper out there is terrifying. Bone shark. Stay away from me, bone shark. I don't want anything to do with you. Oop. Alright, so. I'm gonna grab this. Need this for some lubricant. Where my boat go? Bro, I hate when I do this. I lose my boat. It centers in a circular pattern around large rooms, if you recall right. Okay. Okay, so it goes inside. It goes inside the base. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we need to go this way. Nope. We go this way. There we go. A little bit turned around. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna grab some scrap here. I'm gonna take some scrap. I could actually use it, and since I'm here, I'm like, I might as well. Let's charge our flashlight while we're at it. The reason that they've been getting low battery is because I'm like on land, and it charges when I'm swimming at the moment. Oh, inventory full, of course. Stay away, Mr. Bone Shark. I don't want to deal with you. I've never used the bioreactor, so I'm kind of excited. And there's like a water filtration thing that I didn't know about. Bro, my life's been so much harder than it needs to be. I just make myself water all the time. Excuse you? Excuse you? Alright, back to base. We're gonna make this bioreactor. We just gotta make the lube and the wiring kit and get the titanium. Ooh, wait. That looks like I can go in there. We opening this door. This cold is kicking your ass? Are you sick? I didn't realize you're sick, Matt. I hope you get well soon. My sister had a cold for like 3 weeks. Though she thinks she had COVID because she was sick for so long. At this point, if you have like a sickness that lasts multiple weeks, it's probably COVID. Wow. This looks like maybe something I was supposed to find in an earlier game. Yeah. Anyway. Well. Neat, though. Neat. That's so close to my house, too. It's like not even far from my house. I just did a bad job exploring that area, I guess. Alright, let's go make our stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
store it for now, because my inventory is almost full. We have to get our creep vine stuff. Definitely going to be great when you're trying to move out on Friday. God, I hope you feel better by Friday, Matt. I really do. That sucks. Hello, Saku. Welcome in. Let's make our lube. Life without lube is very rough. Alright, and now we need some silver. Do I have silver here is the question. I've got gold. But do I have silver? No. I do have silver, thank God. It's gonna be really annoying if I didn't actually have silver. Alright, wiring kit. Alright, I think I have all the resources I need now. Legit. I'm doing alright. A little bit sore, but managing. I took extra painkillers, so... Bit better. Bit better. Plus, I'm having fun exploring the glowy caves. The glowy caves. I wonder if I should get my Sea Glide. I don't know if I really have space for it, though, is the thing. I don't really have space for it in my inventory. I mean, I guess I could, like, see if... Alright, you know what? Let's go get my Sea Glide. Let's go get my Sea Glide. Which is at my Mushroom Forest base. This way. I'm finally getting my bearings on the map. I wonder if this will be my new favorite base or not. I feel like if it's gonna be, we gotta fix some stuff in it, okay? So the first thing that we gotta fix is the plants are great, but there's not a lot of biodiversity. There's not a lot of fish down there, you know? I need to introduce some fish. I need to release some fish in the area. And hope that they repopulate the area, you know? So, I'll probably put some jelly rays in there. Maybe I'll take a jelly ray or two with me. And release them down there. Maybe that area would be good for my cuttlefish, because there's not really predators in it, you know? Might be a good place for my cuttlefish. In the cave. Where they're nice and safe. Because there's been no predators in that cave other than the spiders. And the spiders aren't really down that deep. And if they are, I can just kill the spiders. Maybe I'll just kill the spiders. To keep everything else safe. I'm gonna bring a jelly ray with me. I'm gonna bring my Sea Glide and a jelly ray. And hopefully the jelly ray won't die being in that biome. If I release it there, will it live? Or will I just kill it? Will it be dead if I release it in a biome that's not its home habitat? Chat, do you know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it gonna die if I put it in a biome that's not its home habitat, actually? I'm worried about that. Yeah, I have a question. If I were to hypothetically release a jelly ray into the glowy cave in the mountain where there's not any predators, but that's not its natural biome. Its biome is the trees here. If I take it out of its biome and I put it in a different biome, even if there's no predators, will it die because it's in a different biome? Will I be like dooming it to death? Or will it be okay? It won't die? Okay. Okay, good. Come here. Oh, he takes up a lot of space. Okay. That's fine. We'll just take, like, one. We'll just take, like, one. It'd be easier if I had, like, an egg or something. So... There's my crab snake. I was wondering where he went. Hi, little baby. Okay, so... We're gonna do that. And... I don't know if I want to release spadefish in that area, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. We're just gonna take one jelly ray for now. Just one is enough. Because my inventory is too full. But maybe if I catch some, like, hoop fish or something on the way, or see a hoverfish, maybe I'll take those with me. Because I mainly only eat spadefish anymore, because I think the spadefish are ugly, so I just eat them. But other fish are, like, pretty and valuable, and I want them. Also, there's apparently such thing as a shiny peeper. What does that mean? There we go. Jesus. Come on, let's put the sea glide here. Toggle the map off. Okay. So, we need to go over to the Neptune. And then we'll take a right or a left even. Have I seen one yet? I haven't. I haven't. Probably albino. I've not seen one. I would like to see one. There's so much stuff that I'm like... I want to progress the quest of the game, right? Don't get me wrong. I would like to technically finish the game story-wise, plot-wise, whatever. However, there's like stuff that I've been told about that I haven't seen. And, you know what? I don't need that right now. And I want to find those things, like glowy caves, right? That was a big thing. Had to find the glowy caves, which I've now found. I've now found the glowy caves, and I love them. And I'm building in them. They're important later. You'll start seeing them more, so you won't spoil them. Okay. So, story-wise, guys, how close am I to done? Because I'm building the Neptune. Like, the only place that I have left on the map to go, guys, is the lava zone. Like, that's the only biome I have not been in. That's literally the only biome I've not been in. So, progression-wise, if I'm 4 out of, like, 5 parts, not that close to done, okay. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel way fucking better, to be honest. Hold on, I need to save real quick. Because navigating here at night's kind of, sus. Are those the floating underwater islands over there? I think I got a little turned around here. I got like slightly turned around on my way. There we go. Pick up all the fish. Picking up all the fish. Alright, glowy cave this way. I'm glad I'm not that close to done, because I really thought as soon as I finished building the Neptune, right, that I'm done and I leave. Because I feel like there's so much left for me to explore at the moment that I don't want to progress the story too far, because there's too much shit that I haven't seen, you know? Now look at that big-ass hunk of stuff. I can probably get titanium from that later. Alright, we're gonna pull my boat in the dock up here. This is my favorite docking spot. We still gotta figure out why I'm schizophrenic. True, we gotta figure out what the heck that little guy in my vision was that was like, what are you? Huh? And he was like, America, yeah. And then he fucked off. He was very cute, whatever he was. He looked like if a tardigrade was a demon, like a demonic entity if it was a tardigrade, you know? I don't think that makes sense to people. That probably only makes sense to me, sorry. That was a stupid comparison. We gotta figure out the mystery behind the demonic tardigrade. Alright, so let's... Hold on, first, let's go get my stuff from my bioreactor. Would you consider it to be accurate? Because I feel it's quite accurate. Okay, so what am I gonna drop here? I'm just gonna drink some water. Actually, yes. Okay, I'm glad. Let's get on my stuff. And I put my sea glide. No, I don't want to drop my sea glide. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Why the moon look like that? The big ol' orange moon? Or that big ol' orange moon, maybe. I don't know why it looks like that. I just imagine it's an alien moon thing. It's just like a thing that alien moons do, I guess. It's glowing like it's got sunshine on it from the back, you know, like a eclipse. Okay, so we got stuff for our bioreactor. Toggle the light. Look at our infinite plants here. And here's our house.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Alright, now where's the bioreactor?
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Okay, so, I need to get some plants for it. I do like the eye stalks. I'm trying to grow more of those. Yay! How long will that last? 4 or 500?
All primary systems online.
I see. I got some other seeds too, right? No, I guess I just got the one because my inventory was full. Okay, so out here. There we go. Here we go. We've introduced some biodiversity now. Pee-pee. I think I want some lights.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, by the way, you have no idea if they'll survive. What? But you told me they would live. You told me they would live. I don't trust you when you tell me to jump off the top of a mountain. I don't trust you when you tell me to go into the dead zone. But I trusted you not to kill my beloved pets. Oh, this is so sad. Okay, so what's our power at? We're at 83 of 500. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's go get some items now. Let's go get some, like, quartz and titanium so we can build, some, I guess. They'll probably be fine. That's just beyond cruel. I get wanting to mess with me and hurt me, but the poor Jelly Ray. Yeah, I'll probably... I mean, that was the end goal, but I can't do that yet because I've just started building my habitat. I gotta take baby steps. There's baby steps, guys. Alright. Back down to the house. Back down to our house. Deep in the cave. I also want to build, like, a light. I want to build a nice light down here. A light source. Alright, now. Let's build... a shelf. What every man needs 8 billion of. This is gonna help me save up resources. Now we need a fabricator, so we gotta go get some titanium and gold. You know what? First, let's put these away. Up over here. Gotta get more titanium. So we can make our fabricator. And I need 1 gold. There we go. But they could be in clown shoes. Who's in clown shoes? Me? I'm the clown you guys all know and love. Teehee. Teehee. Bam, fabricator. How much energy do we have? 260. Okay, we still got 2 items processing in there. This is good, this is good. Okay, so my jelly ray's like alright. I will build another containment unit. That way I can grow plants and get infinite seeds. You mean baby steps in a big shoe. True. Okay, let's build... We need more titanium. We're gonna have to go on a titanium run again. We're gonna have to go on another titanium run, guys. It's fine. Let's store some stuff for now. Store those 2 titanium. Look, my jelly ray. I want to build a light over here. What's down here? This area feels dangerous. There's a floating island over there. Maybe this area is not as dangerous as I thought. I see Leviathan. He was right over there. He's right over there. In that region. Okay. Some lithium. Oh. Good resources. Okay, so we're like... Our house is very close to the exit here. Oh, look at the spotted dock leaf. It's just so pretty. It's just so pretty here. This is like a really safe area, so I'm just gonna drop these. Right up here. It's just so dark in here. Alright, so we need more titanium, primarily. You're watching Primitive War on Amazon Prime Video? Ooh, nice! I've not heard of that. Not heard of that. What's it about? Okay, we have a few titanium here. As well as a lithium. Go drop them in the pile. Drop them in that pile, and we're gonna go find more. I know of the Leviathan in the lava zone. The Sea Emperor, the Sea Dragon, or something. Wow, my light is not enjoying being at the surface. Holy crap. Talk about strobe. Seizure warning for that one. Hurt my eyeballs. I'll probably be terrified of him, Toady. He'll probably scare the crap out of me. Like, we watched a video comparing the size of the player to the actual size of in-game, like, creatures. But we stopped when they went to the Sea Dragon. When they talked about the Sea Dragon, I stopped the video because I didn't want to see it. And I think I've seen, like, a photo of it, but I've never seen, like, details about it. So, we'll see. I try to avoid anything spoilery when I'm looking into the game at all. Like, I tend to only Google specific things so that I can avoid certain information, I guess. Lithium. I'm gonna want to make a garden. Oh, don't bite me, please. I'm gonna want to make a garden here. Alright, let's go in this cave. If you think it's scary, wait till you fully realize the size of the gargantuan Leviathan. Yeah, I haven't really seen anything on that with, like, the mods and stuff. The Garg annoys you? There's no way for something to get to that size? That's not true. I mean, it would require a huge amount of oxygen or whatever that creature's breathing. But, like, even on Earth, the reason that dinosaurs were so much bigger than things now was because there was a plethora of oxygen. There was just so much oxygen. Dang, these caves are resource heavy. It's believed that the gargantuan actually went extinct because of its size. So is the gargantuan Leviathan based off of the skeleton in the Lost River? And the size of that skeleton in the Lost River? Oh. Shit. I ran out of battery on my flashlight, guys. That was dumb. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, the skeleton you see, fun fact, is a juvenile, and its skull alone is close to the size of the Reaper Leviathan. Yeah, because I scanned its skull yesterday. Did you know there used to be dragonflies that were like 6 foot long? Which is insane to me. I sure wish I lived... I wish I lived in dinosaur time so I could have seen the gigantic bugs. Guys, you have no idea how happy I would have been with gigantic bugs. Alright, we're charging the battery on the flashlight real quick. We're gonna just let the flashlight charge for a second. Because I actually need it. It's about to be nighttime. We never see the gargantuan because it'd be too big for the area Subnautica takes place in. Oh, I actually have to be actively swimming. The gargantuan would have been in the dead zone. Oh, for sure. It basically said in the lore, right, that the gargantuan must have died because the area, like, it must have existed when the landscape was far more open than it is now. That there's too much shallow landforms for the gargantuan to, like, live currently. Also, yeah, I'm legit just swimming around in circles right now, charging my flashlight. Sorry, guys. I don't have an alternative backup battery on me at the moment. I left it because I needed room for other resources. And look, here I have, like... Table coral samples, too. God, there's so many resources in this area. It's great. There's a fan theory that the gargantuan leviathan never stopped growing until it eventually went extinct. Damn. I mean, I like that theory. That sounds like a fun theory. Its porous spine, if that's the case, probably part of what caused its extinction. I mean, when the land masses formed and it kept growing, it couldn't fit anymore, so... Maybe it tried to escape to a wider open area through the Lost River, and that's why it died in the Lost River. The actual gargantuan mod made a pretty accurate gargantuan in the dead zone, and holy fuck. It's so massive, it dwarfs the Aurora. Damn, that big. That's insane, because the Aurora to us is, like, huge. I'm curious to look into that gargantuan mod, then. I'm gonna Google it in a minute, but I want to get my flashlight to, like, 20% battery. Congrats on your first beetle, Toady. I hope you get an army soon. The mod's really good. The mod had its debut when Sunbeam gets shot down. The Sunbeam gets shot down and fires an escape pod. Oh? Sounds like a cool mod. I did see a video with like millions of views on YouTube. It's called Subnautica, but with way too many mods. I think that's what it was titled. Something like that. I didn't look at it because I haven't finished the game, and I refuse to look at other content until I finish the game for, like...
Oxygen.
I don't want to die. Let's just swim around the surface, I guess. I have to be fully submerged. Alright, I get it. God, it takes so long. This was my fault. This was entirely my fucking fault, and I'm still salty about it, though. Because I need my light. The Red Plague mod you told me about had that unique version of the Gargantuan. Actually did something cool. The Gargantuan leaps out of the water and catches the pod in its mouth and goes back underwater. Holy shit. That sounds terrifying. It just makes me think, like, sometimes mod makers really are just like make your own game. Because you could do something amazing. That's how I felt about the Lethal Company mods that I played the other day. I was like, these literally feel like they're part of the game. Like, these don't even feel like a mod. They literally feel like they're part of the base game because they were that good. But it's so big, it just has to shove an absolutely ludicrous amount of infected tissue into its mouth to force it to be infected because there's no other way to actually work. I mean, thinking about it, but because of how much infection there is, the Gargantuan dies. I don't think it would have to shove, like, that much infection in its mouth to get infected. When you think about it, just one tainted germ is enough to eventually infect the whole body. If your immune system can't fight it off, it doesn't matter how big you are. You'll still die. It's like, COVID doesn't care if you're a 6'5" pro wrestler. It doesn't care if you're The Rock or like an infant. If your immune system can't fight it off, it can't fight it off. Size doesn't have any real say in that. Just like realistically. Alright, it should be charged enough. We'll go to our moth. Where is our moth? It's just like over here, right? Moth's just over here. You wonder if the gargantuan water filter system with oxygen would expedite infection because of the water being infected. I mean, possibly, because the infection just soaks in through the water too. So, the more you imbibe the water, the more the water flows through your body. You're just like you're susceptible in the way any other fish or being in the ocean is. If it's going through your skin, if it's going through the membrane of your skin, which it seems like from. Where is the information about pathology suggests the waterborne bacteria capable of penetrating the body through the skin and respiratory system. So it doesn't matter if you're even breathing water or not as a fish, it's going through the membrane of your skin. It's going through the membrane of your skin, so it hardly makes any difference. You know what? Let me just smack a tree real quick. Alright. Completely killed that tree, but... I'll plant more. I'll make a grow bed, guys. I'll make a grow bed, don't worry. We are going to go get some titanium. Actually, let me make sure there's nothing in storage. Oh wait, there's titanium in storage. What do you know? Literally titanium in storage. Alright, we're gonna make a grow bed. Creating a mostly skeletal, infinitely more aggressive abomination of a leviathan? House is down here. We need the outdoor grow bed. Alright, where should I put the outdoor grow bed? And then... some of that. Some of that. And that. And that. Alright. Should be enough to fill this grow bed. Oh, wait, I still have room for 3 more. What else can I grab? Maybe another spotted dock leaf over here. I just don't want to destroy any of them, you know? There we go. There we go. You had to fill your car even though the tank was half since gas prices will go up tomorrow. Yay, it do be like that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, how much power? We're at 500 to 500. Okay. So, what do I want? I want to build a light down here. It's very dark in this area, so I'm like, I'd like to build a light. I've never built a light before. Okay, I need glass for that one. Alright, we are going to make some glass then, I guess. I'm gonna make some glass. Make 2. It'll be a good start. I think another good option might be to, like... I want to reinforce some of the walls here, but I might make some of them I might make some glass windows. We'll do that. We'll make some windows too. Because, like, I also have materials to, reinforce. I've got lithium up there. I've got a lot of lithium. And that way, if I have windows in here, it'll provide a little bit of light outside, maybe. Alright, we're at 6 point... How much? I need one more lithium, I think. Okay, let's go get another lithium. God, I always go the wrong way first. It's over this way. Up through this hole. Just gotta get some more lithium. Alright, inventory full. Back down we go. Hi, Kraken. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. We found the glowy caves in Subnautica, and we're building a house within them. I want the glass. Just put away some lithium. Alright, we will reinforce this wall. And, can't reinforce that one. Okay. Yeah, just one for now will be alright. Just one will be fine. We're gonna build a light. I'm gonna build the light. Which is, here. Oh, wait. Why is it shining this direction? Also, I need to get this stupid spider to fuck off. Come here. He dead now? Nope. Now he's dead. I'm just trying to put my floodlights up, and these guys will not give me personal space. It's going alright, having a lazy day when you should be revising. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm managing. I'm alive. Maybe I should, like, put one... No, it's facing the wrong way, damn it. It's hard to tell which way it's facing. Like this, right? This is the front. Good. That's nice. I don't know if I like that, actually. It doesn't do a whole lot. Maybe I should, like, put it over here. Maybe a floodlight's better. What does a spotlight do? What does this one do? Does it move around? Oh, it does move around. Okay. I mean, I guess it's, like, fine. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like the spotlight, actually. I'm gonna get rid of it. It's kind of ugly. We need some better lighting. Like, over here, we need some lighting, you know? Let's put the floodlight, maybe if I just, like, put it here. Maybe there.
30 seconds.
Oops. Oops. I got too carried away with putting lights down. Let me just breathe a little bit. Alright, how does that look? I mean... It's, like, fine, I guess. Doesn't really do a whole lot for the area. I feel like it should shine on my bed. Should shine on the grow bed more than anything else. Alright, let's put it here. Let's just put it right here. Bam. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Now I can actually see the grow bed. The shadows in here are crazy, though. I feel like maybe a spotlight could go up here. First, I need my flashlight to see where I even am. We're gonna put a spotlight, like, over here, I think. Like there. Bam. We'll see how that does. I don't even think it's in the range of the power source, actually. Bruh. Okay, I need to get some gold. I need to get gold. Yeah, the jelly is still alive. It is still alive, thank God. I can't believe you almost had me kill it. That was really messed up. It's probably like the most messed up thing you've ever done. Okay, what do I need to make that power extender? Gold and titanium, okay. Let's go get some gold. That's not hard to do. Because I have, like, a fuck ton of resources up here. Most messed up thing we've ever done so far. Well, it's just because I haven't fallen for all the other messed up shit you've done. All the other messed up stuff I've called. And I've been like, that sounds incorrect. That sounds like it's gonna kill me. And I'm not gonna do it. But on the other hand, trying to kill my pets, now that's unforgivable. They're just my little guys. They can't help it. Alright. How much power do we have? We have 480. Meaning... Wrong one. This one. We are going to feed it cave bush seeds. I'm thinking with that portal that I can actually utilize the grow beds on that island. I'm thinking, now that I've unlocked that portal, I can go back to the mountain island and utilize those grow beds. For, like, bulbo trees, maybe. You apologize for being an asshole. You simply cannot ignore the voices sometimes. The voices can mess with me, but my poor pets deserve better. Alright, what was it I wanted to build again? Oh, right, the extender. I also don't really know why I came back up here. I just want to get some resources. Inventory full. Alright. This way. Through these dark caves. We're gonna make a power extender and get the spotlight going. Because it's way dark down here. The bioluminescence is nice, but it's not enough. Where can this go? Here? Is that just like... I don't understand. Is it not working? My spotlight up there, though. Maybe this is like just out of range? How do I tell if it's working? How do I tell if that's working? It doesn't have signal to it, it's the thing. Do I just need to put this elsewhere? Fine, we'll deconstruct my freaking spotlight and put it somewhere else. My inventory is full. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's go empty it over here. These cave spiders need to leave me alone. I'm doing nothing to them. Alright, so maybe my spotlight can go like... Does it still not have power? How? Isn't this power transmitter supposed to do something? What the fuck does this stupid thing do? Nothing. It's useless. It's worthless. What a waste. Also, I need to kill this other spider. And I need to heal. And hydrate. And eat. Damn. Damn. Alright, well, how do I get the spotlight to do much of anything? I guess I'm just gonna deconstruct it.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm right by my house.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, fine. We're gonna build our house taller. We're gonna make an even taller house, guys. We're gonna stack it. I just need titanium. Let's make it 3 stories. Just kidding, let's not. I don't have enough titanium. Just kidding. I don't think I have any titanium left. Damn. Damn, okay, let's deconstruct this. How much titanium do I have? None at all. Wow. Leviathan is clearly very close, guys. He is clearly very close, and he's very angry at me for some reason. How much power do I have? Does he come in the cave at all? Can the Leviathan come in this cave? Can he come in here? Chat. He can't come in here, right? Like, he can't get in there. There's no way. There's no way. He can't. Oh, but he's big angry, though. Hold on. Let's save. And do something stupid. He's hanging about. Oh, it's very dark. I can't see him. But we can hear him. Let's see if we can spot him over here, guys. See, this is why I didn't bring, my sub in. My sub's on the other side of the island. I came in through dry land because I don't trust myself not to die to the Leviathan over here. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, there he is. He's right over there. I see him. Okay, well. Time to leave him alone. We're just gonna leave him alone. I don't think he can get in here. I think in here is safe. You're fine. Why does he sound louder in here, though? Is the question. Maybe his roar just like... Bro, what? Why did that sound so fucking close? No, that's the Reaper. That's the Reaper's roar. But it sounded so close. That was like right in my ear. The fuck? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna Google if he can get in here. I'm gonna Google if he can get in the caves. I'm reading. Hold on, guys. Okay. That's good to know. The Leviathans actually can go in the caves. Chat. Cave is not safe area. Building here, bad. So it might seem, it might appear that maybe the Leviathan actually is in the cave right now. Which would make sense because I can kind of like hear. Well, I saved. Hold on. Let me just drop my stuff here in the shallows. Drop my stuff in the shallows there. Maybe I don't want to build here. Maybe I, like, actually don't want to build in this cave. Guys, I think he's in the cave. I think he's in the cave. We're gonna go find him. Let's go find him. Alright, so, where's my beacon? Yeah, you're pretty sure I almost died earlier. Did you guys see him? Did you, like, see him when I swam by? He sounds like he's right down here. You saw a massive shadow appear with the roar? Oh no! Oh no! I thought this was safe! I thought it was safe, chat. Hold on, I gotta put a marker on the stream because I want to go back and see the shadow because I didn't see it as I was moving. I was too locked in on getting to the surface, bruh. Alright. I know what we're doing here. Alright, I feel like that was a waste of resources because, I mean, I'm gonna go back and get all my stuff, but I ain't building in there. I'm not building in there if the Reapers can literally spawn inside. Like, no fucking way. Alright, full inventory. Alright, well. We're going back to my mushroom base. And we're gonna continue to build my mushroom base. Ultimately, that is the winning area. Guys, that spot that I've built my current main base is the winner. The best spot on the map to build a base. And anybody who disagrees is wrong. They're incorrect. YouTube guy wanted me to die. YouTube guy was like, why don't you go build a house in the glowy caves where you're gonna fucking die? Holy shit. Guys, the amount of times that I've survived on pure fucking luck in this game is kind of insane, though. Like, the amount of just sheer luck I have in not dying. All of my deaths come from me being, like, a moron. How much space do I have? No fucking mercy from me, bitch. Got him. Fuck you, stinky bone shark. My poor moth. My poor moth. Alright, we're gonna head back over here. We're gonna go back to building my main base. Oh, I abandoned so much stuff. I'll go back for it, chat. I'll go back for it. There's a lot of resources there for me to have. I feel like those are good resources to have. And I need them, so I'll go back. I'm gonna take some trips, though. I can't believe there's a Leviathan in the caves. I wanted my home there. And now I can't, because the Reaper has spawned within the cave. Maybe I should just kill it. Maybe I should just kill it, guys. That seems a little harsh. It's minding its business. But also, like, I was building there before it spawned, I think. Like, it spawned after I was already in there. My house was well on its way to being built when it spawned in. Which I think is really fucking rude. Literally saw me building, having a good time, and was like, let me go be a party pooper. Bro doesn't know how to have fun. I hope he doesn't destroy my base. I'm pretty sure they can destroy bases. Based off lore, if you build into Leviathan territory, like the Leviathan destroyed the base that Margaret and Paul and Bart were at, right? So I assume that naturally they could destroy the base that I've made. Ah, I'm so sad. That was cruel. What a cruel joke. That's okay. We've got lots to do at this base, though. I still have to entrench further upon Reaper territory with this base. I need to build another large room, meaning I'm gonna have to get more titanium so that I can make some plasteel ingot. But, like, this area is nice because, first of all, it's got lots of scenery with the trees. But second of all, it's got a huge amount of biodiversity. Like, look at all the fish everywhere. The caves have very little fish. Plus, there's nice lighting here in the daytime. Sure, it gets dark at night, but, like, the lighting in the daytime is great. See, this is my house currently. We've got my moon pool over there. We've got my house here. In there, I've got my 3 cuddles. You can see my 3 cuddles swimming around. There's marble, pebble, and opal. Here's another large room. This one serves as my bedroom. This one's my bedroom. And then we've got this long tube. And it goes all the way out here. And I want to build it even further. I want to bring it, like, over here. I want to put it, like, right here, I think. Just a little further. Just a little closer to that Leviathan. We'll get there. We'll get there. But I think I want to replace the tubes here with another large room, you know? I'd love to replace this with another large room. And I think I can get it to work. It might involve having to go a little further out this way, but, like, I won't complain about that. I won't complain about that. Alright. Let's go inside.
Welcome aboard,
So, one
Captain.
thing that I want to make, guys... One thing I want to make... I don't need the bioreactor because I'm in a place that gets sun. But I do want to make the water filtration machine. I do want that. Because that seems really useful. Now that I know it's a thing. Okay, I've got to plant my bulbo trees. Do I have titanium? No. Okay, we're gonna do... an interior grow bed right here. There we go. There we go. We planted our bulbo trees. And once they're grown, we're gonna plant some more, because they're really cute. Because they're cute. Look how pretty my house is. I probably could even have, like, moved it over here. I'll wait till these grow, and then I might move it, like, right here. Alright, water filtration machine. We need copper wire, aerogel. Okay. I do not have a ton of copper ore, I think. Copper, I am lacking on. Oops. Oh no, here's some. Alright, let's make that copper wire. I don't have any gel sacks, but I do have aerogel at my other base, I think. I actually might even have some at this base. It's gotten disorganized again, chat. I'm sorry. I tried. I genuinely tried. And it just didn't work out. It just didn't work out. Okay, we're gonna go get my aerogel. At least here I don't have to worry. At least here I'm nice and safe, and I don't have a Leviathan spawning in the cave. Ugh, I'm so mad, actually, about that. I'm so salty. That seems like a cruel joke. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna build my house in this nice glowy cave. Oh, maybe not. Such a pretty area. Why must it be so dangerous? I hope he leaves. What if he just stays there? What if I have no choice but to kill him if I want to go get all my resources? That, or I guess I could be just really careful. I guess I could be just super careful to not kill him. Because I don't really know how to kill him. I don't... Who has a good method here for killing a Leviathan? For murdering a Leviathan? Who has a good method? Probably need to shoot it with my Cyclops, but I can't get my Cyclops in that cave. That's not possible. So how would I take care of a Leviathan in a cave without my Cyclops and its, like, shooting weapons? Not that my Cyclops has those weapons, because I haven't invested in my Cyclops because I don't use my Cyclops. But, you know, theoretically. Alright, I think my aerogel's in this one. You can make a stun gun and stun lock it to get rid of it. Well, I've stunned one before. Like, I have my, it's not on me right now, but I do have my stun gun. Alright, where's my aerogel? I think it's in these. Yep. Alright, we've got our aerogel. Now we just need... Bring all my titanium over. I don't really need the ghost weed. It's kind of ugly. No offense or anything. I'll leave those here. Look at my pretty Bulbo tree. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so perfect. This is empty currently, but I took all the fish from my aquariums at my other house.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But if I stun lock it, won't it just be unstunned after like 30 seconds? Won't it just come back after 30 seconds? Wouldn't I have to murder it in 30 seconds? I mean, I guess I could just repeatedly fucking stab it or drill it or something, but feels like a risk. Guys, I'm like grieving over here. I've just gone quiet because I'm like grieving, actually. I just keep thinking about it. I'm like, but all my stuff that I have down there. I started building, I have like a 2-story house, bro. And if I kill it, won't another one just spawn eventually? That is so big sad. It hurt my feelings. I'm just having a good time. I guess I need to go to the lava zone next. I'll go to the lava zone next, guys. I have to abandon my project in the cave. But for now, we'll work on my house, because I want to. I want to do that. That way, like, when I come back from my procedure, I'll be at a good spot. Because I don't want to, like, start doing the lava zone today. Especially when I'm already at 3.5 hours streamed. And then tomorrow I have to leave the state to go up to get this procedure done. And then I won't be here for a full week. Which I really wish I could have finished the game before the procedure. But I don't think that's going to fucking happen. It's not gonna happen. Alright, my trees are growing. We need to... Does the water filtration device go inside or outside? I'm guessing it goes outside. Hold on. Where's my knife? I need my knife back. There we go. Oh, it's interior. Okay, it's interior. So should I should maybe put it in this room. Because this is like my... Oh. Where does this go? Wait, how do I place this? How do I get this to place? The fuck? Maybe it needs to go in a round room. But not like that. How do I build that? The fuck? Where do I build the water purifier? Ooh, look at my little speckled mushroom. It's so cute. Alright, maybe the water filtration device comes later. But look at this. See, this is... I want this to go more out because there's Leviathan right over here. And I want to have a better view of him. I want to have a better view. So that's why I'm like, if I dismantle all these pipes and build a big room instead, then maybe I can remake those pipes further out, you know? And it'll just be better. My house will just look really good, I guess. Alright, so. Let's see. Find a somewhat empty locker. Put away this. We'll keep all the stuff. Oh! Hello! How are you doing, Vam? Welcome in. I didn't realize you were streaming. Matt, if you're around, can you give a shout out to Vamp? Hello, Neatmer. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? What were you playing today? Overwatch? You did a super quick stream on your break. Ooh. How long is super quick? Like 30 minutes? 15 minutes? What were you playing? Or were you just chatting? You played Overwatch for a bit? Yeah, you've been on the Overwatch kick. Although when I first watched you, I think you were playing Marvel Rivals. Which, in my brain, those are like basically the same game. With different characters, different aesthetics a little bit, but a lot of the same mechanics as far as I'm aware. Not that I'm saying that's bad. I play games that have overlapping mechanics all the time. We're building my house. You guys missed something crazy. Also, for new people here. Hello, my name is Trix. I'm an Imp Jester VTuber. I also have CRPS, like Vamp, except mine is, in my neck, unfortunately. You had to avenge yourself and be nice guy today since you raged last night. You did. You were crashing out last night. But it was the kind of crash out where it's like you go completely silent. You were so mad. You were just like quiet for a minute. A solid minute. I'm like, oh, she's pissed. Yeah, she was. She went silent for a bit. And she was just seething. Quietly seething. I need a fuck ton of titanium for this, don't I? I need to make another big room in my house. That's not what you experienced. Maybe not the whole time, but there was a time where she was like building up. I did leave towards the end because I went to bed. I did eventually go to bed. Alright, we gotta make this. You were coping and seething. Indeed you were. I could tell. The rage on your face. Why is it so expensive to make rooms? To make a house. It's so expensive to have a house, even in fantasy games, guys. No such thing is cheap housing. I need so much freaking titanium, and I don't have it. Alright, we're gonna go on a hunt. We're gonna go on a hunt. But you guys missed it! You guys missed it! Oh my god, like 10 minutes ago. I found these really pretty caves. They were glowy caves full of beautiful plants. And I started building a house in them. And then, you know what happened? A Leviathan Reaper spawned inside the fucking cave and almost ate me. So I had to abandon my house. I had to abandon the whole fucking thing. And I'm gonna have to go back. But I go back knowing that there's a Leviathan lurking around the corner in the cave and my ass is in danger. And I thought it was safe because I'm like, okay, we're inside a cave. No way a Leviathan can spawn inside a cave. It's too small. Apparently fucking not. Apparently not. The Leviathan can spawn inside the cave. And I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it because these caves were recommended to me by my YouTube guy. So I was like, okay, YouTube guy's giving me such solid advice and whatnot, so this must be a good place to build. But then again, it's not like he ever said it's a safe place to build. He just said it's a pretty place that I'll want to build a house. And now there's a Leviathan in it. And I'm like, cool. I have no way to take my Cyclops into the cave to use any of the materials on the Cyclops to kill it. Because the cave is too small for my freaking Cyclops. But it's not too small for the freaking Reaper. So yeah. Absolutely 0 out of 10 experience. I didn't even see the Reaper, but apparently it almost got my ass. According to chat, in my panic to flee, maybe structures can stop the spawn. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, okay, so being in a cave and like having a house in the cave, this will be safe. This will be safe. Nope. Nope. Not even a little bit. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff in there already. Crap. I have space for one more scrap. Can you not, sir? Can you not? No, leave me alone. Get off my ass. Sad cowboy emoji, for real. For real, that's how it feels. Alright, I have room for this one. And then this should be enough titanium to get me my room. This will make my new bedroom. I'm trying to make a water filtration device, too, because I had no idea that existed, and now I know that that exists, and it would make my life so much easier. But we're over 50 hours into the game, and why it's taken me so long is because I like to stop and smell the roses, and I have 3 bases. I have built 3 bases at this point, because I'm obsessed with building bases in different locations. That's my toxic trait. I can't stop building bases in Subnautica. I'll do anything but progress the main plot. I'm to a point where, like, the next area I need to go to is the lava zone. But we're waiting because I have a nerve block that I'm getting tomorrow. And it's gonna be in my brachial plexus, which controls basically your entire arm. All the nerves in your arm go back to the brachial plexus. It's right at, like, halfway up your neck. It comes out of the spine. That's where I get my nerve block. So I will not be able to feel my entire fucking arm for, like, 2 full days. And then after that, I'm very likely to be sore because of the injection in a very sensitive location. So I'm taking a week off stream. And it makes me a little sad because I really want to keep playing Subnautica and I want to progress the story and get through the story and stuff, but at this point, it looks like I'll be progressing the story itself after I am back from recovering from that procedure. So it's gonna have to wait, unfortunately. It makes me sad, but what am I gonna do? Play a game when I can't feel my fingers to click on my mouse? Like, that's not gonna work. Plus, it's my dominant arm that I'm having the procedure on. So, like, everything's gonna be a pain in the butt. Anyone here ever tried to, like, live your life for a little bit without your dominant arm at all? Without using your dominant arm? It's very difficult. I spent 6 weeks before having to do that, because I had, like, 2 surgeries in 2023. 2 really big surgeries. I actually had some ribs removed. And not the ribs you would think, guys. When you think, like, rib removal, I know you guys are like, Marilyn Manson kind of snatch your waist, cunty little waist. No, no. I had my first ribs removed in my neck because they were crushing my nerves between the first rib and my collarbone. And that's how I got CRPS in my brachial plexus from those surgeries. Well, likely not from the surgeries. Likely from the crushing of my nerves, but the surgeries did not help. Fingers crossed this nerve block is epic and pays off. I really hope so. I really hope so. Because it's going to keep me from gaming for a week. I won't get to be a gamer for a full week. You know how sad that is? I dedicate my life to being a gamer. I actually need to build this from outside. As someone who is unable to use your dominant left hand due to it being braced twice, doing stuff with your right hand was a struggle. Exactly. Exactly. It's so hard to do anything with your non-dominant arm. We need to eat these. I'm super dehydrated. I'm gonna make our other titanium. And you're left dominant? That's crazy. I can't believe you're disabled. I'm kidding. You know, being left-handed actually used to be, like, categorized as a disability. I'm not even kidding you. If you were left-handed, you were disabled. People were put in, like, psych wards and stuff back in the day for being left-handed. You're a real rebel, Brussels. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these. You're disabled times infinity? Oh no. Ain't that a mood? Wow. A big shadow just passed over me. That was scary. Oh, my inventory's full. Hold on. Let's find a safe spot to just, like, dump some shit. Let's just dump some titanium right here. That'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. It'll stay there. Do you guys hear the Reaper in the background? You could end up in a psych ward for plenty of shit. Shout out if you could end up in a psych ward. Shout out to you for that. Like in the olden days. Pretty sure psych wards still exist. I think that's still a thing. Alright, we need a big room. Here. Why can't it go there? There we go. Bam! Bam! Does that actually connect, though, is the thing? Okay, it does, it does. Good, good. All is well. Now, I feel like I should make... I feel like I need to make another solar panel, actually. Where's my moth? There's my moth. I'm talking about you. I mean... I'm talking about half my chat. Probably. You guys are real ones for that. All the best people could end up in a psych ward. In my humble opinion. Maybe my opinion holds no value here, but... I get along best with people who are a little bit autistic. A little bit. Okay, I need a copper ore too. Do I have any copper ore? Did I use it all? No, I have one. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God for that. Your psychiatrist threatened to put you in a psych ward once? Unfortunate. But hey, maybe it would have been a cool psych ward. What if it was really cool and you, like, missed out? What if it was the most epic psych ward ever? I know people, like, commit themselves to them for mental health problems, too, so I respect that. Did that build? Okay, yeah, it did build. Let's go on the inside, because it's too dark. We need to take a nap. We need to take a nap. Because it's too freaking dark to build. Also, do you like my plants on top of my house? I think these mushrooms look like zombie buttholes. You did internship there? You can tell me it's not? Damn. She didn't even want to put you in, like, a bougie psych ward? That's crazy. I would at least give you a recommendation for a bougie one. One where you get, like, cups of yogurt every day and stuff. Speaking of yogurt, damn. I could really go for some yogurt. Any other yogurt enjoyers in the chat? I know I have a yogurt hater in the chat who judges me immensely for my love and passion for it, but... Alright, what should we build in this room, guys? We have, like, infinite potential here. We have so much potential in this room. Water filtration device could potentially... I don't know how to get it to place. Like, how do we place the water filtration device? Oh, it goes on a wall. It goes on a wall? Well, it can't go on that wall, because that wall needs to have the exit. You know what? This feels like it should go in the main area. This feels like too much of a walk to get to. Hold on. No, we can't put it there because it's too much of a hike to get to it when I actually need it. And I also don't have the resources to build it on me. I need to build it down here. Somewhere down here. Which probably means I need to take out one of these reinforcements. I probably need to put it here. Oof. I hate taking out reinforcements, though. Alright, so we need... What do we need for that? Our copper wire and our aerogel, which I put in probably over here. Nope. I put it in one of them. There's copper wire. And there's our aerogel. Okay, cool. So, now we can build our water filtration system. Oh, it's such an eyesore! It's such an eyesore, guys. Oh, I fucking hate it. It looks like ass. But it's gonna be so useful. Okay, so... What do I put in it? Use... Oh, I don't put anything in it. This is what comes out of it. It just gives me water over time, right? Wow, it's really slow. It also makes an awful sound. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe I need to move this. Maybe the idea here is that I need to make a new tank somewhere other than here. That, or I need to make a third story, and I just need to move it up. And have the main room basically be like for necessities, right? I've got my fabricator, I've got my shelves, I've got my filtration system. What else can I build in here, though? What else should I build, chat? What is a bulkhead? Provides structural support and prevents flooding? I've never made that before. Okay, it's daytime now. We're gonna go... Okay, yep. We're gonna go build more pipes. There. Make some pipes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
To go spy on the Leviathan. You like my house? Do you think it looks good? Thank you. I appreciate it. I put a lot of effort into the house. I really want to, like, work on it more, too. I think this was a good move. I think what I've done here was a really good idea. With, like, another big room. Alright, so, now... we need to build... No, this needs to go down. Down. There we go. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey! He came out of nowhere. Alright, if we just do it like this... and then... we need a little corner compartment. Like that. There we go, there we go. And now we can build some glass ones. Okay, we need to deconstruct these ones. I see the Leviathan over there. He's just lurking out in the depths. See, that's why I need my base to go further out, so we can see him more clearly. Because, like, I can see him. I don't know if you guys can see him very well on stream, because bitrate and stuff, but he's just over here. Like, if I go just over here, we'll be able to see him. Other than it's kind of dark over here, which is annoying. Because it's getting late again. Why? I'm trying to build shit. There he is. I see him right over there. It just gets so dark when you're over here, it's hard to see, but he hangs out right there. He even swims up and down, like, directly over this hillside. He destroyed my prawn soup before, by the way. It was really messed up. Alright. I think that's the last one of those that I can make, and then I need to make the,
Water, water.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Brussels.
Water.
Can you ask me a question regarding Twitch? Yeah, absolutely, Arcady. Go for it. Oop. I should probably kill him. Fine, you swim away, dummy. What's the max amount of streamers you can suggest on your homepage? I think I've seen like 5 or 6 before. I think I personally have 3 or so. 3 or 4 maybe. But I don't talk to that many other streamers. I kind of stopped talking to other streamers nowadays. I just chill on my own. I didn't like growing through collabs and stuff, so I stopped talking to other streamers because I felt like people felt obligated to follow me if I was collabing with somebody they liked. So then people would follow me even though they didn't really like me. And so that's why now I just sort of stream on my own. I'm like, follow me if you like me, otherwise, that's fine. As long as I keep my average... I would like my average to be 10 people this year. That's my biggest goals, guys. If you help me keep an average of 10 viewers, the joy that that would bring me, especially because I have big plans for this year. I have really big plans. Guys, did you know that every single year I design a new costume for my model? Every single year. Let me show you them. I'm an artist, by the way, if you guys didn't know that. I do a lot of art. This model is not made by me, but I have another model that I did make. This model was a birthday gift, actually, which is crazy that this was a birthday gift, but it was. Best birthday gift I've ever received in my entire life. Genuinely. Hands down. Oh, why are you hitting me? Why are you hitting me? I'm just trying to show you my art. If you don't want to see my art, it's fine, I get it. But I'm going to show you anyway. You don't have a choice. You're a captive here. Alright, so. I'm going to show you in order of the years here. This was my Halloween costume in 2023. This was my 2023 Halloween costume. My Jester costume. It's not on any of my models, unfortunately, because 2023, I was having a fuck ton of surgeries. Actually, I drew this art piece 4 days before I had surgery. 4 days before my second surgery. It sucks when people follow then unfollow. I have this thing recently where I'll gain a follower and then I'll immediately lose a different follower. It's kind of crazy. Like, I have been stagnating, not because I haven't grown, no, but literally just because I gain a follower and then somebody else decides they don't like me anymore. It's like, okay, I get it, but the timing's really fucked up. That just happened to you? Someone followed and unfollowed in the same stream? Oh, did you have a hot take? Did you say a hot take? Also, thank you, Super Cat, for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me show you my other drawings, too. So this was 2023. It doesn't exist on any of my models because, like I said, I was having a bunch of surgery in 2023. I literally spent that entire year in and out of surgery. It was kind of crazy. Here we have 2024. This was my clown costume. This was my clown themed costume, guys. Hold on, let me zoom it in a little bit so you can see. I put a lot of effort into this one. I got my little ghosties. Admire all the details that I put into this piece because I worked really hard on it. So this one actually is on my main model. Minus the skirt. Like, the pants aren't finished. But the shirt and stuff is. Hold on, let me show you. I want to show you. Guys, you want to see my other model? Show you my other model. This is the model that I made. I'll show you. Okay, so this is my other model. And this is the clown costume on the model from 2024. But unfortunately, like I said, the pants aren't finished, okay? I never finished the pants. Because the reason that the pants aren't finished is one thing you might notice about this model is, like, when I change my outfit, you see that the torso changed too. I literally had to redraw the entire base body for this model in order to make a new outfit on it. Because when I initially drew the model, the clothes are literally part of the body. So there's no Barbie doll to dress up. I had to just get rid of the pieces entirely and make a new body. And then I do also have, it's not fully rigged. It's mostly rigged. It could use physics. It needs physics, basically. But let me... Oh, I do also have... I can stick out my tongue. Meh. Meh. So I did that. I rigged that as well, which is actually really hard to rig, by the way. It's very hard to rig a tongue coming out. All right, where is my 2025? Is it not in here? Where the fuck is it? F9. I can't remember my hotkeys, chat. I don't use this model a whole lot anymore. Oh, that did not do it. That just threw something at me. There we go. There we go. This is the Ringmaster costume. So it doesn't have a ton of physics on it. Some stuff sort of has physics, but like... the bottom, the tailcoat doesn't really have any physics or anything yet. However, what I like about this model... Guys, let's do a zoom in. The scars on my model, these are my real life scars. This is where my CRPS is, by the way. So it's a really rough place to have CRPS. I wish I could just go in and, like, get nerve blocks regularly, but unfortunately it would cause issues with, like, potential breathing problems and, like, lung problems and stuff. But my scars are pretty epic. My scars are pretty epic. And this is also the outfit that my chibi model has on. I didn't change the hairstyle on my model with this outfit, but my chibi model has the correct hairstyle. Although my chibi model has puffs instead of braids, but in reality, I have full-on braids. So this is 2025. This was my 2025 Halloween costume. The theme is Ringmaster. I've got little theater curtains on my chest, guys. You see the little theater curtains over my belly? Aren't they cute? And I just love asymmetrical character design. And I've got, like, my Ringmaster whip and stuff. My art improved like crazy, though, in the span of that year. It's kind of insane how much my art improved. By the way, I take commissions. Fun fact. Not right now, though. I'm about to have a procedure on my arm. I'm not taking commissions right now. But, like, future notice. I do art streams, too. I do art streams. I recently did an art stream where I drew myself as an Uma Musume character. You guys know the Horse Girl game? Where all the horses are, like, cute anime girls and shit? I drew myself as an Uma Musume chibi. So I got little pink horse ears, and I got a fluffy pink horse tail. I really like this drawing. It's actually an emote. I made it into an emote on my channel as well, because it's just pretty cute. Oh, I put the bow on the wrong ear, though, apparently. It's fine, though. It's too late. It's too late. You guys can think I'm a boy horse or a girl horse. I don't really care. I was the one who messed that up. That was on me. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Isn't it cute? I like that drawing a lot. That's like one of my most recent drawings. And then I also did a Valentine's Day art this year. I like never do Valentine's Day art. Let me show you guys my Valentine's Day art too. This is my Valentine's Day art, guys. Isn't it cute? I worked hard on that. And I also streamed it. I streamed that art piece as well. Although my art streams don't stay up. Whoa! There's emotes on my screen. What? I didn't know that's a thing. How do you do that? Oh, it's for bits. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for all the support.
Oh, traveler. Oh, yes, water gliding me felt there.
Bonjour, you fucking ass. Yeah, so my art streams, they don't stay up because I stream copyrighted music on them. So unfortunately, they get unpublished. But like, if you're ever interested, I think I'm going to start doing an art stream notification specifically where instead of my typical thing when I go live, it's just like, come say hi to the imp. I might change it to like come draw with the imp or something so people know that I'm doing an art stream specifically. Because I do know there are people who prefer my art streams and get really sad when they miss one, such as Ray. I know Ray was really sad that they missed one last time because I don't do art streams that much. But guys, I also do 3D modeling and I'm planning to do some 3D modeling streams. I'm still a novice. I'm still a beginner, but it's like it's a big progress, you know? Okay, now that I'm done fucking around in OBS, back to the game, back to the game. Alright, what are we gonna build in here? Also, let's have a look at the Leviathan out here. I should put a bench in here, don't you think? It's too dark. I need to go to bed. Oh yeah, Brussels' profile on here is also a commission. I do chibis as well. I love drawing chibis. I have a couple chibi styles now. Like the Uma Musume is technically a chibi. Oh, I'm not tired enough to sleep? Fuck. I guess my character's not depressed. Because if he was depressed, he would go to bed at any time. You would think he'd be a little more depressed. But maybe we're happy that we escaped the Aurora. I mean, the Aurora kind of sucked. Those rooms were so small, and I have this big-ass house. I hate that to finish the game and progress the story, you actually have to leave. Like, you have to leave the planet. And that 4546B, we have to leave this planet. Which is messed up. Alright, we need to cut the Bulbo tree. And we need to plant 2 more. There we go. There we go. Alright. What should our next goal be here? I do want to keep building out to the Leviathan. How much stuff do I have for that? I don't have anything for that. Okay. Big Sag. Fungal sample? Where did I get a fungal sample? Contains fungal enzymes. Where did I get a fungal sample? Bulbo trees are food? Yes, they are. Yeah. Here, let me show you. Boink. Yummy. Hi, Greedy. How are you doing? And also, Super Cat, how are you doing? Thank you. Welcome in. You're planning to jump scare your friend with a commission. Yeah, after my procedure's done. Alright, I really want to sleep so I can go look at the Leviathan. I really just want to go stare at the fucking Leviathan for a minute. Alright, what else can I do here? Maybe I could find some more eggs. I am kind of thirsty. Let's look at my water filtration device. Let's see how that's working. Doing progress on a project. Ooh. It's unpowered? How is it unpowered? Wait, how is it unpowered? Is it a daytime only thing? Oh, I don't have any power in my house. Wait, why don't I have power in my house? Does this thing take that much power? Shit, do I need a bioreactor? Do I need a bioreactor for my fucking house? Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't have enough power, guys. Three solar panels ain't doing it. Maybe I need more solar panels. What if I just made more solar panels? What if I just did that? I just need copper, titanium, and quartz. Okay, I mean, that's doable. That's doable. Okay, so quartz. No, we'll leave these for now. We're gonna go mine some copper. Because we are, like... Actually, we're not that low on copper, are we? We're not that. We're fine. We have enough copper for a little more. Where's my other quartz? There's one. Because I just need 2 quartz, 2 titanium. Okay. I need a little more titanium. That's okay. I have some in my boat. I am blowing my power source. The bioreactors are good, though. Yeah, exactly. I've only just learned about them this stream. Wow, that's... No, I didn't want to get in. I want to look at the freaking storage. Jesus. I swear to God, I'm going to crash out. I'm going to crash out. Alright. Open storage. There we go. Holy crap. That was so much harder than it needed to be. Alright, we've got another one over here that we can finish up. Let's just make that. Cool. Maybe we put one more. We'll put like one more over here, I think. But it's like, do I really need to have a bioreactor here if in the daytime I manage to store enough power through my solar panels? Do I really need a bioreactor? Nope, right. Turn a little bit to be a little straighter, yeah. Perfect. Hi, Corey. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. You guys missed something incredible earlier. I still need to go back to... You guys are gonna witness it soon. It's really sad, okay? So, I went in the mountain caves. They're beautiful and glowy, as was told me. As I was told by a YouTube guy. And then a Leviathan spawned inside the cave. Like, straight up a Reaper spawned inside the cave to come get me. And now I have a whole-ass house. A whole-ass house inside a cave that I've abandoned completely because of the Reaper. He almost ate my ass, too. It was so loud in my ear. It was insane. Should I make some windows? I should make a window or two. I don't have any glass. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't have any glass. No, we're gonna go the other way. I'm getting turned around because this room's empty. If this room wasn't empty, I wouldn't get turned around, I promise. I'm not getting lost in my own house. I'm not getting lost in my own house. But we have to see the Reaper. I want to get even closer to him. I want to get even closer, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I already feel like I'm really encroaching on his territory here. Because right over that hill is where he's chilling.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll hydrate.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where is he? I hear him roaring, but he should be over there. Hold on, we're gonna find him. He's over there somewhere. Eating fish. Being a little guy. Let's just like press our face against the glass here. Smush our cheeks against the glass and look for him. Where is he? He's always there. Why is he not there? Oh, I hear him. There he is! Look, there he is! There he is! Oh, he's beautiful. He's so perfect. I love him. I want to get even closer. I want to, like, go over here a little bit more, maybe. But then I get into Warper territory, and that's where it gets a little bit sus, because the Warpers can actually teleport me out of my base if I'm close enough to a wall. And the thing about the Warpers is, if they want to, they can teleport me directly in front of the Reaper. Like, they could potentially teleport me into the Reaper's face hole, and that would really suck. It's never happened. It's never happened, but it's possible, according to Reddit and people in my chat. And I believe people in my chat mostly, except for when they say things that are clearly to get me killed. Alright, so how much power? We are at 18 power, 17. Holy crap, that water filtration system takes up a lot of stuff. Okay, so this begs the question. If it did happen, it'd make for a good clip. Go to the dead zone. Stop telling me to go to the dead zone. I've already been to the dead zone. It's not fun. It's not a fun place, and I survived it. I survived the dead zone because I'm that fucking good. Because I'm that pro gamer. I survived the dead zone. Literally, the ghost Leviathan spawned, and he tried to eat me, and I dodged him, and I got out. It's a clip. There's a clip of that, by the way. There's a clip of me doing that. It's also the same time that the Reaper over there destroyed my prawn, and that was really sad. I didn't die to the Reaper, I just drowned. I just kind of drowned. So I'm wondering if maybe... my moon pool's so good right here is the thing. I want to keep my moon pool here, but I'm also like, what if... Can the moon pool go on top of another structure? If I were to build a structure underneath the moon pool, for example, could I put the moon pool on top of, like, a room, for example? Or is that a non-option? It seems like it's probably a non-option for the moon pool. No? Ah, that's so stupid. Because I like this location for my moon pool. However, first of all, I need to stop running into stuff. My poor sea moth. I'm sorry, baby. It will happen again. Okay. So, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do? Maybe? Okay. Thoughts are being made. Right here, we build another little circular room. We build another circular room, like, right here. And we attach it from here. And then this circular room has a bioreactor. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Do you think that should work, right? We're gonna big brain it and make the most of this space that we've already sort of mapped out. I need titanium. Alright. Oh, I don't have any titanium in there. Okay. We're gonna go on a titanium hunt, it would appear. But first, we're gonna put this stuff inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, that was flashy. So this is what's demanding all my power. This demands so much power. And it gave me salt. But it needs to give me water, too. Alright. God, this thing fucking sucks. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna deconstruct it. And then I'm gonna make a double layer house. Or a double layer circular room. Where the bottom bit's a bioreactor and the top bit is the water filtration. That'll work. That will do it. I know I dropped a bunch of titanium over here. Is it still over here? Maybe it's not. Uh-oh. I think I picked it up. I think I picked all that titanium up. Oh, just kidding. Alright, so that's 10 titanium, meaning we will still need more. We will still need more. But... multi-purpose room. I need to make sure it's on the same... Alright, so... I'm gonna build... Let's get rid of that. I'll put that somewhere else. And we're gonna have a compartment. No, we're not. Okay, deconstruct the room. God, it's so finicky building in this game, guys. I know I complain about it a lot, but it's because it continues to be a problem. Continues to be a pain in my ass. Okay, multi-purpose room. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna build a bioreactor in there. Let's go inside and pin a recipe for the bioreactor. Okay, I need a wiring kit and I need lubricant. Which I put all my lubricant... all my lube is currently in the base in the cave. But I should have silver. I should have 2 silver. I have a lot of gold. Holy shit, where is the silver at? It's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay, I know where some silver is. It's kind of a risk to get, though, is the thing. It's gonna be risky. But we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway because we're desperate. First of all, let's go check the storage on this to make sure it's empty. Okay, it is empty. In we go. Alright, let's strategically save before we make poor decisions. Poor decisions must be made, but first we'll save. We got this. I'm like keeping an eye out though. It's very dark, which makes it worse. It's worse when it's dark and I can't see around me. Holy crap, there's a lot of silver here. It just keeps going. It's the ore that never stops giving. Oh, just a little more. Yippee! We did it! We did it. Okay. That was a major win. And nothing killed us. Nothing killed us in the process. Let's put our suit back on charge. I don't like to leave our suit off charge. Oh. Just kidding. We're not charging our suit. Just kidding. That was... that was, yeah. Alright, we go this way. I got lost in the dark and almost swim out into Reaper territory. Big brain. Big brain. Alright, so the solar panels ain't cutting it. Like, oh my god, even inside, bro.
Warning. Emergency power.
Yeah, I see that.
Oxygen
Hold on.
production offline.
Let us just get rid of this fucker. He takes too much power. He takes way too much power. I can't even, like, make my stuff yet. Because I can't use the fabricator, because I don't have any electric. Bruh, this is messed up. Okay, clearly the water filtration unit was a mistake. We're gonna go get some creepvine, though. We have to make lube anyway. We're just gonna wait for morning. But wow, yeah. Bioreactor necessary. That's insane. Power restored. Yeah. Good thing the power's restored. Yeah, I gotta get my power up for sure. That water filtration device sucks power like nothing else. That's okay. We're gonna make the bioreactor, and it won't be a problem anymore. As long as I keep it thoroughly fed with plants and animals. I'm gonna use plants. I feel bad putting animals in the bioreactor. That feels messed up. Beep boop. Hi Coda, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. We are currently trying to power our house because I made the mistake of putting a water filtration device in the house and it sucked all the power. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm managing. Alright, we're just gonna make...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have enough to make multiple bioreactors if necessary. Not that I think we'll need it, but... The power came back on as I
Correct
left.
your posture.
Oh, I don't want to go over there. Where's my house? Thank you. I'll correct my posture. I appreciate it. I start slouching. I still need to go rescue my stuff from my other base, but I'm scared. I'm actually scared to go back to that base in the mountains. What if the Reaper eats me? I'll be so sad. Shrimpy tricks? I've been wanting to draw myself as a shrimp. I'm not gonna lie, I keep thinking about it. I saw somebody draw a Miku as a shrimp the other day, and I was like, I really want to do that. I really want to do that for myself. I think they recently also drew Pomni and Jax as shrimp. Who here likes The Amazing Digital Circus in chat? Who here is excited about the new episode? And if you haven't watched The Amazing Digital Circus, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. You do? Well, yeah, that I knew. Alright, we're gonna make a bioreactor. In here. This is gonna be bioreactor room. I hear the Reaper roaring out there. You do too, Kraken? You sewed a Pomni cosplay a couple years ago? Oh, I bet that was super cute. No wonder you know what? I see you, Vamp. Caught in 4K. No wonder you knew about the Clown Girl groups on Facebook, huh? Huh? I see. I see you. Gotta enter your Clown Girl era. It all makes sense now. Okay, so I need a wiring kit and some titanium. I don't have titanium. But I can make a wiring kit. And then we'll go get titanium, I guess. That'll be the last resource we need. I'm gonna put that fungi away. Oh boy, am I hungry. Gotta plant one of these, and then we can eat the others. There we go. No longer hungry. Bulbo. Did you know the first time I found a bulbo tree, I wanted to plant it in my house, and then I apparently accidentally ate it in the same VOD and didn't even realize. That was according to YouTube guy that I did that. And it checks out. It does check out. That would be something I would do. Guys, after I make this bioreactor, we're gonna go get my stuff. We're gonna go get my shit. I'm gonna go unbuild my house. Or at least try. I'm gonna at least try. But bioreactor first. Bioreactor is important. If I want that water filtration device, I need the bioreactor. So we gotta be on the lookout for scrap metal. You know, I bet there's some scrap metal over here. Usually right on the border of the kelp and the red grass, there's a lot of scrap metal. Just kidding, there's none right now. Of course, as I would say that, there wouldn't be any. I anti-manifested that shit. See if there's any over here. There is a shipwreck over here I could potentially look for some at. I got some here yesterday, but who knows if it's respawned or not. There's some. Okay, not that one, but I can get that. Any other scrap here, or is that it? Is that the only one that respawned? Kind of looks like that's the only one that respawned. Damn. Hold on, I want to put the sea glide here. Way faster like that. Nope. Well, oh, there's some. Those guys boring right now are just the reefbacks, by the way. They're harmless. They're like one of the tame leviathans. I don't know. They just chill. Me diving into fish never gets old. Yeah, I do hit and run rather frequently. It makes me sad, because I'm like, they damaged my ship. And also sad, because, like, I killed the fish. Here's some scrap. I gotta be careful not to, like, drive myself into my Seamoth, too. Did you know you can apparently jump out of your Seamoth as it's still moving, and it can run you over and kill you? Did you know that? I've never had it happen, but I heard of it. I'm actually surprised I haven't gone that way, to be honest. If there was any way you would think I would die, you'd think it'd be that. Because I have definitely been hit by my sea moth before, I've just never died to it. I actually don't think I've ever taken damage to it. Oh, there's some. How injured is my sea moth? Not very. It would be a very me thing to pull off, I know. I definitely agree. Take the titanium. Okay, I have spot for one more scrap. One more hunk of scrap metal, guys, and then we're good to head back. We just gotta keep our eyes peeled. Lots of good resources. Oh, there it is. There it is. The last bit of scrap. Alright, let's go make that freaking bioreactor. We got this. I'm pretty sure the bioreactor is what I can finally use the alien poop for, too. And I'll be able to have my water filtration unit and have it fully powered. That'd be nice. It sucks so much more energy than I thought it would. Like, I've never run into an energy shortage until now. I've never had a problem with the electricity until now. But, like, look how good this is from above. My house looks good AF from above. I could plant more gardens on the top, too. Or I could make more glass roofs as well. I mean, making glass roofs kind of lowers the hull integrity, but as long as it's above 0, as long as my hull integrity doesn't go into negatives, we'll be fine. I could also make a bulkhead. I could also make a bulkhead. Alright, so we are putting away a couple of those. Grabbing our... What do I need for it? Wiring kit and lubricant. Wiring kit. And lubricant. And now I just need some more titanium. As long as it doesn't go below 0, indeed. This is Subnautica, not below 0. Teehee. Alright, let's go build that bioreactor. Hi, Cuddles. Look how cute they are. Their names are Marble, Pebble, and Opal. They're all named after round things because they're very round. Alright, now let's get my habitat builder. Where is it at? Bioreactor. Now, I probably will also want to build some sort of storage unit in here to store some plant matter. Maybe I'll make some pots. Maybe I'll put some pots in here. Hold on. Can I fit this? Oh, I can. I can fit that. Okay. And we'll also do like a pot here. And line it up. Pot there. Oh, this is good. Guys, this is good. Alright, what plants over here can I slash? I don't think I can slash any of those. Maybe the Bing plant I can slash once. And then we're gonna go plant some seeds. The main plants can go in the pots. I'm pretty sure if I slash a mushroom, it'll just vanish. Oh, wait, it gave me a bunch of seeds. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Come on. Slash it. There we go. And we just plant one seed. Okay. We also want to get our bulbo tree. We want to get a bulbo. Okay, inventory is full. Boink. We just want to get some stuff growing over here. Okay, so there's not room for those other two bulbos. Put those in there. And we'll go get like 2 more mushrooms. We're gonna plant another rattler there, because I really like the rattlers. And then we'll plant 2 more here. And then we'll feed one. Did it just kind of vanish? What did I do? It just vanished. The fuck? Okay, so how much power is this giving us so far? Okay, it's charging. It's doing good. It's doing good. And our power is 340. Okay, our power is going up significantly. We've got a total power bank of 1,025 now. Meaning, I'm gonna go back outside. And go back outside. How much titanium do I have left? I still have titanium. Good. Okay, should I maybe... I kind of want to build... Okay, I don't think I can build another room underneath because of the clipping. Oh wait, yes I can. Yes I can. Okay, well, more you know. So my water filtration device is gonna go underground there. Well, on the 2nd floor, the lower floor. What do I need for the water filtration device? We need the aerogel, titanium, and copper. Aerogel. Copper wire. And titanium. Heh, we had 420 power for a second. Okay, we also need a ladder. We actually need a ladder to go downstairs. Okay, ladder obtained. Now, water filtration machine. Now, do not suck all of my fucking power. And if you do, I'll get rid of you. Oh boy, it's fighting. It is fighting the power. Holy shit, this thing sucks it like crazy. My bioreactor isn't enough. It's also nighttime, though, I think. I do think it's also nighttime, which probably doesn't help. Okay, so those bulbo trees provide a lot for it. Those are apparently very, very efficient. I'm gonna feed it an alien poop. Because I'm curious. Let's put an alien poop in there. do you guys think will happen? This came from the Stomper, the Sea Treaders, which are my favorite thing in the entire game, by the way. I love them. I wish I could have them as pets. The power is still, like, going down, but it's probably fine. It's, like, taking a long time to go down, so I imagine once it's daytime, it'll be better. Alright, let's empty my inventory here. Maybe I'll get some fish. No, I'll be okay. I'm gonna get a nutrient. Oh, I released a... No, my jelly ray! Toady, my jelly ray! Toady, no! Oh no, my jelly ray is stuck down there with the Leviathan. Oh no. Oh, I am very sad now. I hate my realization there. I released a jelly ray in the moon cave, in the glowy cave, in the mountain cave. Oh no. Oh, that is so depressing. Fine. Fine. Thank you for the head pats. I'm sure he's dead. There's no fucking way. Maybe that's what attracted him. Maybe me putting the fish down there for him to eat is what attracted him to spawn, actually. Maybe it was all my fault. Maybe I shouldn't have introduced fish inside the cave. Oh god. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. We need salt. There we go. I'm gonna put my nutrient bricks up. I don't really need them. I can just bring some cured fish. I'm so sad about my jelly ray. Do you guys think he's still alive? Should we take bets on if he's still alive? Chat. Alright, guys. Tell me what you really think. It's anonymous. Be honest with me, guys. I've started a poll. Do you think he's still alive? Is it possible? Oh my god, you guys are optimistic so far. Oh no! Never mind, you're not optimistic at all. Oh man, my poor jelly ray. I'm so sad. Everybody thinks he's dead. They have no faith. Alright, let's head.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's save real quick. We'll also save a little closer. He's a pretty snack now? That's so mean. It's a tie, okay. It's a tie. You guys can't decide on whether he's dead or not. It's a 50-50. Oh, I bet it was my fault. I brought the fish in the cave. That's probably why the Leviathan spawned. What if it was all my fault? Yeah, Schrodinger's cat scenario. Are the fish in the cave dead or alive? Except Schrodinger's cat didn't have, like, a predator inside the box as well. It's Schrodinger's jelly ray, indeed. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I can't believe it. I really thought this is the best place to, like, release things because it's so safe. There's, like, no enemies in here. Oh boy, was I wrong. My poor... Alright, we might leave some titanium at the house over here because I think I forgot to empty my storage. Oh no, my storage is empty. Well, since my storage is empty, I did kind of pass a bit of scrap metal right over here, I think. There it is. I'm gonna take this. I really need titanium. So I'm like, I'm just not gonna pass it up when I see it. Okay, copper ore, not bad. I'm also a bit low on copper. Although I know a couple of outcrops to get them at. Alright, where is my freaking moth? Right over here. Yeah, the Leviathan was like, hi, hello, neighbor. It was a very loud hello as well. It was right in my ear. My volume for the game is louder in my ear than it is in your ear, too. Because if it was as loud in my ear as it is in, like, yours, you wouldn't be able to hear me. Because my game is just so loud. It's a loud game in general. So when I say he was, like, right up in my ear, he absolutely was. Okay, we're gonna stop by here. And we're gonna put our titanium away. We need titanium, so I'm not letting go of chances to pick it up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. We're also gonna get some food. Alright, cool. We're not hungry anymore. Come here, mothy moth. Alright, let's do a quick save at this base before we go into unsafe territory. We need to go... like, northeast-ish. Up this direction. Because, like, that area has such good resources, I can't pass it up. I at least need to go in the outside caves, you know? Those were safe enough. No Leviathan in the outside caves, at least. But yeah, this gets into really dangerous territory. Once you leave this kelp field... I believe this kelp field is actually where I almost died once. Like, the outskirts of it into the sort of dunes by the Aurora. Alright. Whoa. Let's not. We go up this direction. Look how much scrap there is here, though. It's insane. It's just also really fucking dangerous. Right over here, we get into Leviathan territory, and if I go up north anymore right there, there's a freaking warper. So I kind of take this long route around to avoid the warper. You hear him? You hear that Leviathan over there? He's so fucking mad. Probably because he's stuck in a cave, bro. Probably because he's stuck in a cave, actually. Alright, so this is the best place to kind of dock the ship, in my opinion. Alright. So, back in here. You guys are gonna understand when you hear him. You hear him in there? If he's stuck, can I kill? I don't think he's stuck enough for me to kill is the thing. I think he can, like, get around in here. You know what? Hold up. Let me just save right here where I'm safe. Because this sounds bad. Alright, what do I want to put? I need my building tool. That I need. Probably my sea glide. We're gonna see if we can at least figure out what layer he's on, okay, guys? So he is a little further in. I go down this way. You guys hear him down there? Listen. Come on. He's literally, like, just down here. I don't think I'm getting to my base, chat. Like, I don't think... Alright, we're gonna...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we going up. We going up. We're gonna do this bit by bit, chat. I can drop all my shit right here. Oops, I dropped a power cell. Don't want to drop that. Alright. Let's save, because we've got a bunch of our stuff. I'm gonna have to deconstruct everything! This is the worst! This is the worst! Bruh, I hate it here. This is so asking to die. This is legit asking to die at this point. Oh, he sounds like he's coming up. He's way closer now. Maybe I can see him if he comes up. Maybe I can get, like, a close look at him. Bro, you hear him? Chat, you hear him, right? That's not terrifying. I'm being a wussy, but also, like... What the fuck? I was building here, and he just spawned in. I am so... My jelly ray's alive, though. My jelly ray is alive.
Warning. emergency power only.
Bruh, I am so scared. I am so scared. Alright, let's drop all my shit again.
Water, yeah, water, goddamn, water, water, okay, water, what? Water, drip, water.
Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. This is terrifying? Yeah, and you ain't even the ones playing. I'm terrified. I'm scared, chat. Okay, okay. Let's put the tablets in my ship, because, like, I feel like those are important. I could maybe just drop them out here on the sand, but I don't think I need them out here. Alright, alright, let's see. Look at all my shit. Alright, let's save. Make sure I'm properly hydrated during this. Yeah, so when he pops up and eats me, I piss myself. I can't save Jellyfriend. Once you release them, you can't pick them back up. You can't pick them back up, Brussels. He's stuck here forever. I know. I know. I blame Toady. I blame Toady. This is all Toady's fault. All of it. The thing is, I think the more I hang out, the more he's gonna, like, come up to the area I'm in. Because he's getting closer. Like, I hear him. He's literally right in here now. Listen. Like, you hear how much closer he is? Nope. Nope. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff, guys. We got a lot of our stuff back. Okay, inventory's full. Exit's over here. It's nighttime now, so it's hard to see. Bruh, this is so sad. This is just devastating. Alright, well, inventory is full. Looks like that's one trip. Alright, let's go over here. I don't know if I want to go back down right now, because I think when I'm not in the area, he swims away, right? But when I come into the area, that's when he swims back up in the cave system. Damn, this sucks. I really wanted to build a house here, too. It seemed like such a good place to build a house. But in retrospect, definitely not a good place to build a house. Oh, is that a little Spidey boy? Oh, it's so dark. Holy crap, it's dark, guys. Alright, let's hydrate. See what else I can pick up. Got some gold, titanium. Alright, so we might be able to make a trip back home. Like, back to our house. Maybe the middle base. We'll drop stuff off at the middle base for now. Just because it's closer, and I don't want to go across the whole map.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Let's head back down over here. We don't need to worry too much about the Warper right here, but probably do need to worry about Leviathan. But worst case scenario is the Warper grabs us and warps us into the Leviathan's mouth. Yeah, I hear him. Nope. No thank you, Warper. Not today. Not today. We got most of our stuff. Okay, not our plants. Obviously, the jelly ray is stuck. And I feel really bad about the jelly ray. But maybe the Leviathans don't eat jelly rays. Maybe that's not a thing they do. It'd be nice if they didn't eat my jelly ray. Oh, and here I thought I had such a good location too. It's a pretty cave though, right guys? Like, there's so many glowy plants. It looks beautiful. If only there weren't a Leviathan in it. If only there weren't a Leviathan in the cave, then it would be much better. Alright, so we got a huge amount of very valuable resources on this island, to a point that I'm gonna go back to this island, because it's actually the above ground section of this island that has the resources. Alright, how full are these? That one's completely full. Okay, that one's almost completely empty. We're good. Let's go get the stuff out of my Seamoth. And we're gonna put those alien plates in this base too. I don't know what to do with those particular plates. These ones, the purple ones. I didn't know I could scan them, by the way. If you scan them, you can apparently learn to blueprint them eventually. And that was my bad, so hopefully I don't need another orange one. Hopefully I don't need another orange one. Alright, let's save and head back again. Was that... What the heck did I just see over there? Oh, I saw the ship. For some reason, it had like an electric field around it. But I think that was legit, it just loading in. I think that was it just loading into the map. Stay in the kelp for as long as possible. That's what keeps us safe. The kelp is very safe as long as you avoid the stalkers. It seems like people don't, or not people, it seems like the other creatures don't like to mess with the stalkers very much. Probably because they're relentless. They will literally follow you across the fucking map if you have metal on you. It's insane. Oh, all the titanium there for the taking. But I can't because I have other stuff I need to obtain. Warper's right over there. I see him. I just saw his little bubble. It's okay, we'll stay a little bit deeper. As long as we stay a little deeper, we manage to avoid him. here's our little docking spot. This seems like a safe enough spot for it. It's never gotten hurt there, but that could change. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna go up. I know I've still got stuff underwater there, but I'm not gonna risk it right now. I just know there's more resources if I take the path north. Or not north, just like towards the sky, I guess. If I go up the mountain, there's more resources for me. As long as it doesn't get too dark, we'll be fine. Because my flashlight is almost dead, and the only way that I have to charge it at the moment is by swimming. So if I'm above ground, that's pretty much useless. Look at the big alien gun. Crazy mech gun. But look at this view, guys. Like, talk about a beautiful view. Minus the Aurora, which is absolutely an eyesore. Aurora's ugly. Guys, do you think that the radiation from the Aurora might eventually, like, have caused mutations in the Leviathans? And they could have gotten even more scary from mutations? Like, what if? What if? Look how beautiful this is, guys. Oh my god. It's just gorgeous and infinite. I would love to see what sort of mutations happen to a Leviathan from extended radiation exposure. Look at all this lithium. Holy shit. As long as I'm outside, I don't need the flashlight. Alright. Which cave did I come from? I can go down over here? Okay, that just goes back to my moth. Got it. Up we go. Up we go. To the other side. Just kidding. Around we go. There we go. Ouchies! That was my bad. I fell. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. How do I get back into the alien cave? Ooh. Gimme. I just gotta, like, thoroughly... I don't think I went over here before. Evidently not. Ooh. Gold. There is a crap ton of lithium here. Holy crap. Ooh, this seems dangerous. Yeah, let me just go back in over here. How much battery do I have left? Alright, we're gonna use my sea glider for a bit. Ow! Stop! I'm leaving you alone, please. Holy crap. The amount of resources in here is insane. My inventory is gonna be full. It just keeps going. Like, look, shale, lithium. Bro, I did a shit job exploring this island the first time I came here. Something must have been, like, holding me back. Oh, look, there's a warper right there. That's the warper that I swim around. In my sub. Ow! You freaking spider. I don't want to kill you. Where are you? Where did it even go? Huh? I don't even know where it went. Alright, well. Anyway, back in. We don't have... Actually, we have... The annoying thing about the Sea Glide is it's 2 hands. So when I grab a resource, it goes dark. Okay, I still have 4 spots. Oh, the lithium is so good. Lithium is absolutely such a useful resource. Oh, gold? Okay, hold on. Where'd the gold go? Where'd it go? Did it, like, clip into the ground? Cool. Love that for me. That's stupid. Alright, more shale. I just have 3 spots now. Ooh, a diamond. Ooh, a diamond. Alright. Oh! Another tablet. Evidence I haven't explored over here very well. Nice view. I'm not gonna jump, though. The voices in my head are telling me to jump, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go back in the cave. So many resources. But I can't pick those ones up at the moment, because my hands are full. Exits over here. And we can go deeper over here, I guess. No, there's an exit here, right? Nope. I'm kind of lost. Wait, where the heck am I? Ooh. This would be a nice place for a house. Except I don't think I can build on dry land. Well, I definitely can't build here. Well, that sucks. That sucks, I can't build there. Oh, is this the area that... No, it's not. Thought it was the area that maybe opened up and I could jump down. Some salt. Where's my moth? Moth's over here. So I'm going back towards it, kind of. Maybe this way will take me out. That looked like an exit for a second. Nope. Guys, I'm lost in a cave. That's okay. I don't need that bug, guys. Thank you. I saw the ninjask. Oh, an exit. And now we're at the portal. Okay. This is good. Okay, cool. So, if we're at the portal, I'm gonna go through the portal. Let's go through the portal. Alright, so, the cave... Oh. It's suddenly very dark in here. It's suddenly incredibly dark. Where's the exit? Where's the exit here? Over this way. That is not the exit I want. That is not the exit I want. Okay, wrong exit. Let's keep looking. We want this exit. Right, we want this exit. Because when we go through this exit, if we go slightly right... Where are they? Oh, it's so freaking hard to tell at night where it is. Oops, I fell. Oh my god. Crap, why does it have to be nighttime? Every time I come here, it has to be night. Here we go, here we go. We've got these... Can I not use these? Oh, I really thought I'd be able to utilize these. I really thought I could use those. Well, that sucks. Oh, there's a cave here. Oh, just kidding. I mean, technically it's a cave, it's not a big one. Alright, in order to get back to the alien gate, portal, we need to go back up here, I think. And follow the edge of the bulbos? No, I went too high. God, it's so freaking hard to tell in the dark. There it is. Owie! Silly me. I'm kind of annoyed I can't use those grow beds. I thought I would be able to. It seems dumb that I can't. It's like they were left there and abandoned, sure. But they still have soil in them and shit. I don't know. Alright. Let's head out. Let's head out. We can go back down the other side of the mountain and get to our moth. That's a seed drop. Okay, that can't be right. No, we need to go the other way, I guess. We need to go down this way, I think. Oh my god, these caves are so confusing. Oh, this is where I jumped down earlier, but I don't really want to jump down because I'm going to break my ankles again. I don't want to break them again. They just healed. Alright, let's go out this way. Maybe this direction. No? Oh, yes. Just kidding, yes. It's just really dark. So it's difficult to tell. But yes, this is the direction to get back down to the beach. Okay. I know where I am. We gotta go up slightly here. And across the alien gun. The gun building. Alien Gun Island. Alright, let's go put some stuff on my sea moth. I got so many resources from this. You hear that angry-ass Leviathan in there? Alright, cool. Alright, let's head back in, see if there's anything else left. I mean, obviously I've got parts of my base, but I'm not sure I want to go that far down. Just depending on where we hear him. The louder he is, the closer he is the thing. So, like, he's backed off a little bit. He is right in here, actually. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're gonna leave him alone for now. Alright, our main objective here, our last objective, is get back to our home base, and then I will find somebody to raid out to. By the way, thank you guys for hanging around so much today, helping with my average. It means a lot to me. I don't know, I had a stream the other day where I averaged one person, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Did everybody's mom die or something?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But yeah, I'm really close to hitting my 2-year anniversary. Or it'll be 3 years. I'll be going into my 3rd year on Twitch. Which I never even thought I would be streaming, to be honest. I made my model just to make my model. I literally just wanted to learn to use the program. And then it sat in a closet for like 3 years. Gathering dust. Never being used until one day I decided, maybe I could try installing VTube Studio and using it. And now here we are. We never look back. Alright, so... on the way back, we probably will find some more scrap that I can pick up. Potentially. Except it's dark, so it's a lot harder. Oh wait, it's getting light out. Yippee! Sunshine! My favorite. It makes exploration in this game a billion times easier. Exploring this game in the dark is the worst. I missed all the scrap metal that I passed on my way up, but it's okay. The goal when we get back in a week, guys. I have goals. The first goal is going to be Lava Zone. We need to encounter the Lava Leviathan or whatever it is. We're going to go back to my mushroom base, actually. Because this is my main base now. Mushroom base is the main hub. I still think it's the best place in the game to build a base. Guys, you have to make me a promise, okay? I'm gonna be gone for a week. Don't forget about me. I stream every single day. I've streamed every single day for like 2 months now. And now I'm like, great, I'm gonna be gone a whole week. First of all, Twitch is gonna forget about me. Guys, Twitch is gonna forget about me. You know what that means? You know what that means? That means that you should join my Discord. Or, if you don't want to join my Discord, go follow me on one of my social medias. I don't use Twitter. Sorry. But I'm in sexuality on like every platform. Instagram now too. I mostly use Blue Sky. But I post updates there. I post my artwork there. You'll see when I'm back there, because Twitch will undoubtedly be like, oh, he hasn't streamed for a week. Let's not tell anybody he's gone live. That's just what Twitch does. That's how it works. So do your best to keep up for when I get back. This is like a really long break for me. And I bought so much frozen food to put in the oven. Because I won't have my right hand to use. Guys, I won't be able to jork it. Right hand out of commission. Sag. Ah! Thank you for the head pats. I know, that really is sad, isn't it? Alright, let's put some shit away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I need another... storage unit, maybe? Seems like I might. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm gonna put that alien thing in there. Alright, let's go check on my bioreactor real quick. Look at my power. My power's doing really good. Power's doing really good. We are... Let's see. I want to get another Bulbo. We're gonna get another Bulbo. Now we gotta plant one. Oh, my inventory is full. That's fine. We're gonna put these in the bio electricity thing. Okay, only 4 can go in there. That's fine. I'll eat the last one. Yum. Alright, guys. That's a good place to end stream. Let's find somebody else who is live to show some support to. See how many people are live today. Let's see. Let's raid Nexus VTuber, who's playing a game called Marathon. I've never heard of this game, but Nexus is really nice, guys. Nexus is a great guy. He's a polar bear VTuber. Please follow over in the raid. Get your extra 250 channel points to spend here and show some support. No pressure to stay, of course, but just showing up is good enough. I will see you guys in a week. I will let you guys know how everything went and keep you updated as soon as possible. I love you all. Thanks for helping me have a high average today. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best.